Sky was 5215, check 1 next to line 7 mile final, or 24 left line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 24 left, Sky was 5215.
Good morning, good afternoon, wherever you're watching all around the world. Welcome back to Los Angeles, California. Oh, it's a sunny day, not a cloud in the sky here. It's going to be an awesome day of LAX plane spotting right here at your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, October 3rd, 2023. I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin back here at the parking garage overlooking runway 24 left. All the overhead action and so much more. All the sounds alone are awesome. So sit back, relax, enjoy. Maybe you're working and lurking here today. Use the working and lurking emoji there in the chat. Welcome back, everyone.
B50 for PD3.
First arrival of the stream is American Eagle, operated by SkyWest Airlines, flight 3068, coming up from Albuquerque, New Mexico, and an E175 LR. That is Delta Airlines, flight 479. Just came in from Boston on a 757-200. This plane originally delivered to TWA in June of 1999.
Skies 5215, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Off SoCal, Skies 5215.
Target for
01 LA check, good morning.
Enter Echo 6, go to 24 left, 1 Echo, 4 left, 2
Op 01 roger, proceed up 2 and hold short runway 24 left, 1 arrival.
Up 2, hold short, 24 left, at Echo 6, 3 out.
Reagan, member for 5 months, is a gold member, says hi.
Well,
hello there, Reagan.
Purposes, it was just a touchdown.
Hope you're doing well.
So at the numbers is where it was initially reported.
Of course, it's never too early to have you hit that like button, feed the beast, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. We do have another world premiere video.
Priority arrival.
Glorious 4K. Released tomorrow, so make sure your notifications all set.
Op 06 or 01 from Echo 6, proceed on runway 24 next to left. Next to land is on a 5 mile final.
Proceeding on runway 24 left from Echo 6, Op 01, copy traffic.
It's aircraft runway 24 left, runway check in progress. 4864, expect your landing clearance no later than a 2 mile final.
All right, ops, doing a runway check there on 24 left. Very busy, 24 left. We still have 24 right closed down until early January. So all arrivals and departures happening here on the north side. Our next arrival, American Eagle, flight 4864, coming in from San Jose, California, in an E175 LR. It's followed by United Airlines, flight 1400, coming in from Seattle, Washington, on a 737 MAX 9.
United 1400, visual 249. Yeah, 1400 LA tower, continue.
Op 01 clear, 24 left, that wind.
Op 01, thank you. Skies 4864, runway 24 left, clear line.
First A380 arrival here today. Asian Airlines flight 202 coming in from Seoul. A380 Super now just 17 minutes out from arrival over our heads here at 24 left. Korean Air Flight 17 coming in from Seoul, the A380 Super, not just 23 minutes away from a north side arrival.
01, next to land is on a 5 mile final from Whiskey, proceed on runway 24 left.
Proceeding on runway 24 left from Whiskey, up 01, copy traffic.
All right,
Runway 24 left, runway
we make another check. Ginger J with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Ginger. I'm waiting for another plane to hit a deer. I saw that an American Eagle hit a deer at Charlotte Airport while it was taking off and punctured a fuel tank. Really? I have not heard of that. My gosh. Hope everyone was all right. My gosh. Gotta watch out for those deer. Flair Airlines Flight 1711 heading back to Edmonton, Canada. It's a 737-800 there on taxiway Echo, heading over to 24 left for a departure. Next arrival is at United 737 MAX 9, just delivered in July. Pretty new plane here, coming in from Seattle, flight 1400, next arrival. That's followed by Alaska Airlines Flight 1102 coming in from Seattle as well, and a 737-900ER.
Police 15 LA helicopters, altimeter. Police 15 LA helicopters, LA altimeter 2999, fair request. Police 15 approved as requested for the Bravo Airspace log 0257. Up to 1102, start slow and expect the clearance on a mile and a half final. 1400 left, Echo 13.
Legend Jane with a $250 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Legend Jane. Jane says, have a great show, Kevin. Thank you so much, Jane. Have a great day as well. Enjoy the show. I'm waving to you. No, I'm not waving to you guys. See, every time I wave to Jane here high atop the parking garage, everyone down there at the bus terminal down there thinks I'm waving to them. Anyway, Jane, thank you so much.
1102 traffic, 53 o'clock, 2 miles southbound King Air, doing a lap up to north at 1,900.
Q Supreme, a member for 23 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much, Q Supreme. Good morning, Kevin. I flew out of DFW a few weeks back. Laid my eyes on that A380 live for the first time. Now I see what the fuss is all about. Amazing. It sure is. Boy, we've got two on their way. We'll be flying over our head here shortly. Jaroslaw, coming in a silver member here today. Thank you so much.
4 miles, they're just going to be north of final of King Air. Flight 1711, traffic 5 miles out, run with super left, line up away. Line up away, flight 1711. Team living LA Bravo Airspace, keep your code, call Santa Monica.
Saw an LAPD helicopter there off in the distance along the shoreline.
Police 15. Let's go 1102, left at Zulu if you can get it.
I need one double out.
Let's go 1102, expedite Alpha Alpha, straight ahead on Alpha Alpha, taxi bridge route, ground to point 75 from the checkpoint.
Just double out for bridge route.
Police 50.
Again, this is Flair Airlines Flight 1711 heading to Edmonton, Canada on the 737-800. Next arrival here on the north side is Delta Connection Flight 3141 coming in from Sacramento on the CRJ 700ER. Bobby Digital with the 499 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Bobby. And homesick laying on the couch watching AVL. Keep up the good work, Kevin. Well, thank you so much, Bobby. Please feel better. A lot of people sick right now, but everyone seems to get over it fairly quickly. So sit back, relax. Bobby, don't do anything. I'll do everything for you here today.
Flair 1711, contact Spark.
Flair departure 1711 today.
A couple Hawaiian flights heading on down for a north side departure, including Hawaiian Airlines Flight 33 heading to Kahului in this A330-200, followed by Hawaiian Airlines Flight 63 heading to Lahui in an A321neo.
41 join Echo, contact ground on point 65.
Crispy 8S member for 2 months is a silver member. Thank you so much, Chris. I will be leaving for Osaka this week here at LAX. Japan Airlines flies their Dreamliners to Osaka. Well, have a great flight, Chris. And William Searles with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, William. My voice sounds a little hoarse here this morning. I think the allergies are just destroying me this week. I was going back and watching Sunday's show. Both Rudy and I were sitting there sniffling through the afternoon on Sunday. I tell you, there's something in the air. Allergy season is kind of bad this year. I don't know why.
So the 2467 on Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
On Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Southwest 2467.
We'll get through it.
Ready to roll, Hawaiian 32.
33 Heavy, runway 2 left, full length, line up away.
Asian Airlines Flight 202, A380 Super, our next arrival here on the north side. Korean Air Super just over Santa Monica. I also have a Delta 767-300ER heading up here, heading to JFK, 688, the 767-300ER, 32 years of age.
202, where did you say you were going to exit?
Alpha Alpha,
Thanks, Alpha Alpha is approved. 2467 contact departure.
Hawaiian says, I'm
This is
out of here.
2467.
We got a A380 Super on its way.
Hawaiian 33 Heavy 10103, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Super left, clear to for takeoff, Hawaiian 33.
All right, now rolling down 24 left as we do have the A380. Almost short funnel for 24 left.
Hawaiian 33 Heavy contact departure, good day.
Over. Departure, good day, Hawaiian 33.
Asiana A380 Super, now short funnel for 24 left, coming in from Seoul.
Hawaiian 63, keep that Echo 7. Heavy, Kelly Tower, on 24 left, line of away, traffic, not
And we'll line up away, that's 4 left, and Delta 688 Heavy. Visual.
4866, Billy Tower, control turbulence, pursued by right super Airbus Heavy in position, no way super left on. Clear left, clear left, clear left.
Yeah, baby. David G with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, David. Haven't tuned in a minute. This is where the fun begins. You got that right, David. And Rated RF with the super chat. Thanks so much, Rated RF. When will you be in Phoenix again? Probably around Thanksgiving. The way the year is moving so fast. Thanksgiving. Pretty much Thanksgiving. Hopefully they get their internet figured out by Thanksgiving. A380 Super now heading over to Tom Bradley International Terminal as the Delta 767-300ER heading to JFK. Next up for departure.
Heavy wind 0104, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, we're clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 688 Heavy.
For the 688 Heavy contact departure, good morning.
Departure, Delta 688 Heavy.
Korean 017 Super LA Tower 10203, runway 24 left, clear to land, traffic will hold in position.
Again, this is Hawaiian Airlines Flight 63 heading to Lihue. It's an A321neo. Next arrival, American Eagle, operated by SkyWest Airlines, Flight 4866, coming in from Seattle. It's an E175LR. Followed by another Super, the Korean Air A380 Super, Flight 17, coming in from Seoul, now just 2 minutes out.
Next arrival, 6 mile final runway 24 left, line is away.
24 mile final, 41.
Never Great Mods A-list flyer Chris, a member for 15 months, is a platinum member. Also with us on Sunday. Howdy, y'all, from 39,000 feet. Had a spectacular weekend in SoCal at the air show. My first time at the Hill. Kevin, you and Rudy are amazing humans. Well, thank you so much. Thanks for stopping by there on Sunday. Really? That was your first time at the Hill? I didn't realize that. Oh, I wish I would have known, Chris. Well, what an exciting day to be at the Hill. He was able to see the LATAM 777-300ER and the Stormtrooper livery. Certainly a highlight of Sunday. Chris was there to witness it all. Chris, have a great flight. Hope it's going well. David Marshall with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, David. I'm enjoying this view. Thanks for being there. Well, my pleasure, David. Thank you so much for your awesome support. All right, that flight heading to Lihue. Now rolling down 24 left is the next Super. Almost a short funnel for 24 left. Korean Air Super, now short funnel for 24 left.
163, contact departure, get it.
Go to departure, get 7101.
Do you love that shot? I like it a lot. Korean Air A380 Super will join the Asiana A380 Super at Tom Bradley. Both should have north side departures a bit later in the broadcast. This is the second out of 3 A380 Supers we'll see land here on the north side here today. We do have the Emirates A380 Super arriving later this afternoon.
3308, new departure frequency 125.2.
125.2 for departure, Scout, sir, 3008.
Scout 4682, new departure frequency 1252.
25 Scout, 4682.
Scout 3308, wind 0103, RNAV Delray, runway 2 for left, clear for takeoff, next arrival 9 mile final.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, RNAV Delray, Scout, is 3308.
Scout 4682, LA Tower, runway 2 for left, line of weight, next arrival 7 mile final.
24 left,
Looks like it's going to take the bridge route over there to the south side.
Los Angeles Tower, good 80. We're on visual
1388 LA Tower, traffic hold in position 130303, runway 2 for left, clear to land.
Flag.
Rolling down 24 left is Alaska SkyWest Flight 3308 heading to Eugene and an E175LR. That flight's United Express Flight 4682 heading to Boise, an E175LR. Next arrival is Flair Airlines Flight 1888 coming from Vancouver and a 737-800. Also Philippine Airlines Flight 112 coming in from Manila and a 777-300ER. Just 4 minutes out, currently over downtown Los Angeles. Will be visiting us here on the north side here shortly. Ryan, a member for 8 months. As a gold member, says Happy Tuesday, Kevin. 8 months sounds like a good reason to crack a fresh bag of Cool Ranch Doritos. Here's the best plane spotter in Los Angeles. Well, thank you so much, Ryan. Always a good time for those Cool Ranch Doritos, right?
Boost through traffic 3 miles southwest, via northbound company helicopter on the harbor north.
Certainly as we get closer to the Halloween season.
Southwest 1948,
Tim,
wind 040.
member for 23 months. Gold member says next month there'll be a new sheriff in town. AVL is simply the best. Well, thank you so much, Tim. All right, are you ready to become the new sheriff in town? Comes a lot of responsibilities there, Tim.
4682, contact departure.
Just 4682.
That was Southwest Airlines Flight 1948 heading to Las Vegas in the 737-700.
1948, contact departure.
Esco Perez, member for 4 months, is a gold member, says hello. Well, hello there. Good to see you.
Boost 24, you're going to clear out north or stay in area 1? 2 miles, you're leaving LA Bravo.
Boop the snoop there on that Flair Airlines.
Philippine 112, heavy LA Tower 10203, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Boop. The snoop. GE with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, GE. Can you feel the turbulence from the A380? Actually, no. It's just loud. That's it. Just loud. I tell you, the ones you can really feel are the 757s. Both the 200s and the 300s. Boy, there's a lot of wake with those 757s. 777 as well. The 777-300ER. We've got a Philippine 777-300ER next, and got to be careful because those are the ones that start blowing everything over. Eva Air 777-300ER. That's what happened last Tuesday. Had to hold on to the computer. Brandon, a member for 13 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much, Brandon. Nothing like the smell of Jet 1A exhaust from fumes in the morning. Cheers, Kevin. Well, Brandon, I wish I actually could smell that. I actually don't smell it, believe it or not. Here at LAX, we don't really smell jet fuel because, well, basically, we've got the ocean breeze coming over and pushing it out of here quickly. You can't even smell it. Now, when you go to Phoenix, when you're up high atop the parking garage overlooking, oh boy, you can smell it all day long. It's a great smell. But here at LAX, we just don't. You just don't. I mean, once in a great while, you'll get a whiff here or there, but that's it.
Stardust 2614 is 2 from duties, 24 left.
So 2614 LA Tower, caution wake turbulence. You are preceded by a heavy 777. Traffic will hold in position 13604, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Delta 2614, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Tango, next arrival, 5 mile final, runway 24 left at the full length, line up away.
24 left, full length, line up away, Sky with 925 Tango.
So there you go. Oh, it got windy all of a sudden. Just heard the wake. Not a lot, just enough.
Philippine 112 heavy, turn left alpha, alpha taxi
This is
straight ahead on
Alaska
the bridges.
SkyWest, operated by SkyWest Airlines, heading to Boise in an E175LR. Next arrival here on the north side is Delta Airlines Flight 2614, coming in from SFO in an A319. It's followed by Southwest Airlines Flight 1095, coming in from Denver, Colorado at a 737-800. San Antonio Aviation, a member for 3 months, is a gold member. Says, good morning, Kevin. I love to watch you every single day you go live. You are my favorite plane jockey. I love to watch planes. KSAT San Antonio. Well, you guys are lucky you get the Condor. Get that Condor A330 coming next year. Exciting news for San Antonio, Texas there.
Sky with 965 Tango, contact departure.
Departure Sky with 965 Tango, yeah.
Southwest 1095 LA Tower, 11204, runway 24 left, clear to land, traffic will hold up position. Southwest 2805, next arrival is 9 out, runway 24 left, line up and wave.
Line up away, runway 24 left, Southwest 2805.
Boy, it's going to be a hot day. High of 76 degrees. A lot warmer today than it was on Sunday, which was a high of 68. Southwest Airlines flight 2805 heading to El Paso, Texas on the 737-700. Our next departure here on the north side on 24 left.
Zulu, ground 165, good day, that's 2640.
Temperatures close to 90 by Friday. Can you believe that? The Santa Ana winds, which causes everything to just dry out, gets hot, gets windy. Chances of fires here in SoCal happens every year around this time.
05 wind 1103, RNAV Delray, runway 2 for left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, runway.
Paul with the super chat. Thank you so much, Paul. Appreciate that. My voice today. Boy, oh boy. How's it going, guys? How's it going? Anthony. Hold on one second. Let me make sure I'm not going to pull on, yank on something here. How's it going?
Hey, finally, good to meet you. I'm Anthony.
Anthony.
From Singapore.
Singapore,
yes.
yes.
I emailed you that I'm dropping by Southern California on the way to Anaheim. And then you said,
Did I respond to you?
You did.
I did.
Yeah.
It's been weeks ago.
Weeks ago.
Okay.
I thought you would be at the Connors Hill, but
okay,
so
yeah.
I quickly checked your live stream and I realized, so
I was here, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, welcome.
Thank you.
How long are you here for?
I'll be here till Saturday, so
Okay.
I'll be taking Singapore Airlines,
Okay.
but it's too late in the evening for your usual broadcast.
Yeah,
It's
that's
like
true.
almost coming to midnight.
2005 contact.
Yeah,
Midnight,
that's
a
true.
late night flight. Yeah.
Okay.
So how are you?
Good. What's your name?
Don. Yeah, Don. I mean,
Hi,
my
nice to meet
cousin. Yeah, so he drove me down from my cousin from San Francisco.
Oh,
So I was there for
okay.
a few days and
Okay.
spending a few days in Anaheim,
Nice.
kind of Los Angeles area
Yeah.
before heading back to Singapore.
Excellent.
So just
Excellent.
wanted to say, big fan.
Well, thank you.
Thank
Yeah.
you for your work.
Are you aviation? Do you like aviation?
I respect it. I love it. Yeah, I
Okay,
like it too.
alright.
But he's the true.
Yeah, I'm the aviation geek. Yeah, I've been following your stream. So when you stream, it's usually around midnight Singapore time.
Oh, okay.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
And I also wanted to pass this to you for you and Rudy.
Oh, thank you. Well, wait, you want to come over here and say hello on camera?
I'm
No?
too shy to.
All right.
That's all right.
Oh, my gosh.
Yeah, it's for you and
Thank
Rudy.
you.
That's thank you for your work, and I hope you enjoy it.
Well,
It's-
thank you.
This Singapore Airlines
Oh, my gosh.
model, so something that
Well, thank
but it's
you.
1/500 scale.
Oh, thank you so much.
You're welcome. Yeah.
My gosh. What do you have a screen name in the chat?
Well, it's I think it's Anthony Neil is my username. Yeah.
Anthony.
Neil, and you're like
Neil.
the new engine option.
Oh, okay.
So I remember each time you mentioned that Airbus Neil. Anyway, go ahead.
Yeah, let me get this real quick.
So 3550, runway 2 for left, line is away.
Runway 2 for left, up 35.
Sorry, guys. I was talking to our friend Anthony over here, in from Singapore, and he just dropped off. Well, you can kind of see him. You guys, at least here. There you go.
Oh.
Wave. There you go.
Hello.
Anthony here,
Hello,
dropping
everyone.
off
Zulu left,
a couple of
down,
Singapore
down,
Airlines
45.
bags, and inside for Rudy and I, a Singapore Airlines A350-900 model. Thank you guys so much. My gosh, pleasure.
3550, wind calm, RNAV Delray, runway 2 for left, clear for takeoff.
2 for left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray, up 45.
Yeah.
Do you want any extra goodie bags? Is there anybody back at home that might want one?
No, we're fine.
Okay.
We're fine. Just take a. What
You
do
want
I
a
take
photo?
What am I taking a picture with you?
Yeah.
Yeah, just to
All right, we can take a photo. Stand by.
All right. So the mind.
Tell you what, you stand right there.
Here? Okay. All right.
Tell you what, if you stand right there, then you can get a little bit more equipment.
Okay. Sure.
Here you go. Ready? 1, 2. I'll take one more. Ready? 1, 2.
All right.
thanks
Cool.
again.
Thank you so much.
Thanks again for
So where
everything
you
you
go
do.
off to now? Anaheim?
Anaheim, yeah, to Disneyland.
Ah, Disneyland.
Yeah.
Kevin, can we do a quick group selfie?
Sure, yeah.
Contact.
Tell you what, if you give me your phone,
It's okay, I'll
oh, you can put it a little bit better. Here, stand right here.
All right.
Great, thank you.
You're welcome. All right, well, good luck
Thank
at
you.
Disney.
Thank you.
You're going to need it.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sure it's very busy.
It was really nice meeting you.
Keep up the good work, man.
Thank you so much. Have
I
a good
love it.
flight back.
Yeah, I love your
What day do you leave again?
Saturday. So
Saturday
I'll miss your big
okay.
Sunday show.
Okay.
But
Well, that's true. You'll still be flying, right?
I'll be in the air.
Yeah.
Over the ocean. So.
16 hours?
15.
15.
Yeah. Direct.
Does it go by quick or is it just drag on?
Well, it's all right. I mean, I like to fly, so
Okay.
it's nothing really to me.
Okay.
You know, watch a couple of movies, enjoy the meals.
But there's got to be a certain point of the flight where you're just like, get me off of here. I love this, but I've had enough, right?
Well, it's all right. It's worth the,
Okay. Well,
able to be
well,
here.
you're the person to fly with then.
Yeah, I mean, I can't believe I'm here finally. So
Yeah.
my first visit to LA.
Oh,
So it's great
very
to be.
nice.
I've been having this view
Yeah.
every Sunday night. You know.
Yeah.
At my
Have you been to
PC.
the south side?
No, so I might do
Yeah.
that.
Drive
later.
over there. You got to go see that.
All right.
Yeah,
On the list.
before you go. All right.
All right. Thanks again.
All right. Have a good trip.
You too.
Thank you so much. Awesome. Thanks, you guys.
Hey, bye, Kevin.
I was asking Anthony about 15 and a half hours on an A350-900. You've got at some point just be like, this is great, I love it, but get me off of here. I don't know. I'll have to figure that out or find out for myself one of these days. Flash Hound, a member for 1 month, is a platinum member, says good morning from Salt Lake City. Good morning there. That was Southwest Airlines Flight 1341 coming in from Las Vegas that we saw arrive here on the north side, now heading to the gates at Terminal 1. And Delta Airlines Flight 520 arriving on the south side, coming in from JFK. Brian Miller, a member for 23 months, is a Diamond member. Always impressed with your camera skills, steady hands, a very smooth transition from underneath to the plane landing. Stabilizer or just good hands? Well, I've been doing this a while, Brian, but certainly we got a little stabilization going on inside the camera, which always helps. If I was doing this handheld, not as good. Thanks, Brian. By the way, I was talking about that tomorrow, it's not a live premiere. It's just going to just show up in your feed. So make sure your notifications are all set. We do have a premiere. It's just about 6 minutes long of taking you behind the scenes of the West Gates here at LAX. Oh, you don't want to miss it. Exclusive access to the new West Gates as we show you behind the scenes as well. Going up into the City Tower, overlooks 3 taxiways. Lima, Kilo, and Mike. Found out the FAA has control over Papa and November, believe it or not. So the City Tower only controls Lima, Kilo, which is to the east, and Mike to the west. Again, Papa and November, those 1 north routes, 1 south routes. Papa being the south route, November being the north route. All controlled by the FAA control tower, not the City Tower. So we got that all figured out. Above the Clouds, a member for 8 months, is a silver member, says good morning, Kevin. Hope you have a great week. So far, so good. Thank you so much. Hopefully your week is going as well. Janice with a $5 super gen. Thank you so much, Janice. Says good day, Kevin. Good day, Janice. How's the weather up there in Sacramento? Is it getting hot? It's getting hot here in SoCal. And a nice cool weekend. High today is 76. Going to be 86 is the high on Thursday. So you know what that means. 4 p.m. start time for Nighthawk. All right, maybe 3 o'clock. We'll push it up to 3 so we don't miss the Lufthansa departure.
Booth 928 LA Tower 10904 on 124 left, clear to land.
Super left.
4099, contact SoCal departure.
Switching over, have the West Coast 4099.
That was Delta Connection Flight 4099 heading to Reno, Nevada, that E175LR. Next arrival here on the north side on 24 left, Southwest Airlines Flight 928 coming in from Sacramento on a 737-800. That will be followed by Southwest Airlines Flight 3268 coming in from Oakland, California on a 737-700. We also have Alaska Airlines Flight 1070 coming in from Portland on a 737-800, now just 8 minutes out. My friend 757 Chip with the $17.57 super chat. Thanks so much, Chip. With the Santa Ana winds making it usual October appearance, are you saying that you'll be Kevin Bacon on Friday? No live stream on Friday, but that is why we are pushing our Thursday show to start time around 3 or 4, because certainly you don't want any Kevin Bacon this year. We had enough Kevin Bacon last year. No Kevin Bacon this year. And we should be okay. Temperatures kind of going back down by Sunday. So just a short Santa Ana wind event here in the Southland, starting pretty much today, and it just gets hotter the next few days. Yes, there's all the Bacons in the chat. All right, up next is that Southwest Flights. Everyone's talking about BLTs in the chat. Francis with the $5 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Francis.
920.
Carlos Garcia, a member for 22 months, is a platinum member, says good morning from Albuquerque, New Mexico. Santa Ana's caused LAX to go to reverse ops? No, not usually. No. Usually Burbank, Santa Ana, Ontario, you will see that. But usually the Santa Ana winds do not cause, usually, LAX to go in reverse ops. That only really happens with tropical storms coming in from the south, or winter storms off into the ocean or to the north of us. For whatever reason, the Santa Ana winds really never cause issues here at LAX. Certainly in the valley, in the IE, very windy in the IE, so that would be Ontario. Certainly in the valley with Burbank and sometimes John Wayne as well there in the OC. But I think because we're so close to the ocean, it doesn't really affect us here at LAX. Our next arrival is Southwest Airlines Flight 3268 coming in from Oakland on a 737-700. Got the seagulls. Hello, seagulls. And on the Bond Airways Flight 6 coming up from Tokyo to Reno on a 787-9 Dreamliner. Now, just 33 minutes away from arrival here at LAX.
Sure, base, clear the Bravo assist, over to north, maintain 2,500 VFR and IDEM. updating your radar contact 4 miles southeast LA Airport. Double 3268, 2 left turns to clear the runway, then ground point 65, good day.
2 left turns, 165, double 3.
Double 3025, next arrival, 9 mile final, runway 24 left.
Southwest Airlines flight 3025 right there, heading to Albuquerque, New Mexico, and the 737-700. Next departure here on the north side of 24 left.
Alaska 1070 LA Tower, 10903, traffic in position, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Couldn't quite make out what that text was in front of the plane. Anybody catch that by chance? You guys with your big screen TVs can see it a lot better than I can. Marco with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Marco. Good morning from La Puente. I drove by Aviation Avenue on Sunday evening past the proud bird near LAX, helping a friend move. Thought of Airline videos. Well, there you go. What day was that? Sunday evening. Well, Rudy and I were there on Sunday evening after the show. Some of our fans there at the restaurant as well, wanting to take some photos with us.
Double 3025, wind 2203, RNAV tail right, runway 24 left.
Such a bizarre feeling. Just going there for dinner. And people, sorry to bother you. I know you're in the middle of eating your hamburger, but can I take a photo with you guys? Yeah, sure, why not?
Southwest 3025, contact over departure, good morning.
Departure, have a good day. Thanks for your help. Southwest 3025.
See the moon pretty well.
Los Angeles Tower, wind calm, runway 24 left, clear to land.
It's off to the western sky. Sorry about that, I got a little too close on that one.
Los Angeles Airport Commission Golf now available, winds light and variable, altimeter 29er.
Sorry. I know that was too close. I apologize. That will never happen again. I can see people at home. Kevin, you're too close. What are you doing? I can't see anything when you're zoomed in that close.
Taxi via Papa, south route.
Left Zulu, Echo, Papa, South Route 107.
Big Al, a member for 3 months. Let's go, member. Thank you so much, Big Al. Hi from the UK. I'm coming to LA next year. I will definitely come to see you. Well, I look forward to that, Big Al. A lot of honking going on. Is that honk for AVL? And if you're on the old Twitter, now called X. Make sure to follow us. Our handle is Airline Videos. It's all one word. Airline Videos right there on X. A great place to keep up to date with everything going on here on the channel. And I'll tell you, there is a lot going on. Should get confirmation on our next trip, hopefully here in the next day or two. Hopefully, because it's getting close. It's getting really close. It's actually getting very uncomfortably close. So I need the confirmation ASAP. We've got some other things happening all throughout the course of October and November, including all of our live streams and behind-the-scenes videos here at LAX. Delta Connection Flight 4024 heading to Spokane, Washington. It's an E175LL. Next departure. Next arrival, United Airlines Flight 1552 coming in from SFO on a 737-900ER. Oh, it's never too close. Who said that? Carol! It's never too close. Closer the better. Oh boy, Carol. Really, Carol? Uh-oh. What's going on here?
Port 24 off on the tower, traffic 10 mile final, runway 24 left, minus 40.
Runway 24 left, mile, runway Skyline 4024.
Picking out a 785 heavy loss on the tower, traffic holding in position, wind 110 at 4, runway 24 left, clear to land. Runway 24 left, at 5052, turn left Zulu, taxi via Echo, Papa, South route. Echo, Papa, South route, United 1552.
Who? Wait. Warren says the BTS stream seems choppy when Kevin is close to the camera. It gets better when he is away. Anyone else notice that? Well, maybe the BTS is trying to tell me something. Kevin, you're too close to the camera.
Runway 24 left, clear takeoff.
On F Delray, runway 24 left, clear takeoff, Skyline 4024.
Top of the hour already. My gosh, that went fast. Officially 10 a.m. here in warm SoCal, Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our Super Tuesday show here on October 3rd, 2023. I'm your plane jockey Kevin here at the parking garage. Hope you guys are all having a great week so far, getting you through your Tuesday. If you're at home, enjoy. If you're at work, use the working and lurking emoji there in the chat. We'll get you through your workday. A lot of action still ahead here throughout the course of the day. We are just getting started. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Easiest and best way to help support the channel. And of course, share the stream with your family, your friends, even your pets. Meow and ruff to all of you watching, including our friend Buddy. Buddy always wants a treat. Right, Buddy? Next arrival is Air Canada, flight 785, coming in from Toronto. It's a 777-200 LR. Now, this is a very rare bird here at LAX. Now, if you guys remember, this is long before we started doing the live streams. Pre-pandemic as well. Do you remember the big Q before their A350-1000s? They used to bring in the 777-200 LRs here to LAX.
Tower Delta 1714 is ready for departure. 1714, thank you. Be after this next arrival.
It's Delta 1714, appreciate it.
Arrival 7 mile final, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Delta 1714, line up and wait, 4 left.
Delta Airlines Flight 1714 heading to Seattle, 737-800, next departure.
Canada 785 Heavy, turn left at Alpha Alpha, taxi via Alpha Alpha and the bridge route, and at the checkpoint, contact ground on 121.75.
Alpha Alpha, bridge route 21.75, Air Canada 785.
Delta 1714 RNAV to Delray, wind 110 at 4, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 1714.
Have another United A330. This is Hawaiian Airlines Flight 3 heading to Honolulu. Making that turn onto Alpha. We'll head over here for a departure at 24 left coming up. Next arrival is Delta Connection Flight 4017 coming in from San Jose, California to the E175LR. It's followed by WestJet Flight 1422 coming in from Edmonton on a 737-800. Have a Delta 767-400ER coming in from JFK Flight 482, now just 15 minutes out, looking like a north side arrival. Of course, we also have the On the Pond Airways Flight 6 ANA. 787-9 Dreamliner, now just 28 minutes out, north side arrival. Have a Cathay Pacific Cargo 747-8 coming in from Anchorage, flight 2096, about 42 minutes away. Should be flying directly over us here at the parking garage here at LAX.
Down to 8 mile final, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, Skywest 771.
West 1422 left under tower. Got 2017, if you have Echo 13 here, then left onto Echo and contact ground on 0.65, thanks.
Second Echo contact ground, Skyway 46.
Skyway 3071, RNF Delray, wind 1103, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNF Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Skyway 3071. Line 3 heavy, lost discharge, ready to go, traffic 6 mile, final, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
So left, knock away, we'll be ready to go, Hawaiian 3 heavy.
All right, Hawaiian 3 heavy, ready to head on over to 24 left. Again, heading to Honolulu.
Westjet 1422, Los Angeles Tower. Westjet 1422, heavy Airbus 330 will depart, caution wake turbulence, wind 1303, runway 24 left, clear to land. Line 3 heavy, RNF Delray, wind 1303, traffic 3 mile final, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNF Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Hawaiian 3 heavy.
And clear for departure.
I have a good scale, 3071, we'll see you.
Next arrival is at WestJet 737. Plate 1422 coming in from Edmonton, 737-800. This is going to get close.
Hawaiian 3 heavy, contact with departure, Mahalo.
Hawaiian 3, aloha.
You have to wonder if that WestJet felt a little of the wake turbulence. Marco back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Marco. I'm blown away by how spectacular your camera capture the arrivals. Also, how you really can film the departures. I feel like I'm there in person. Well, we're actually a little bit closer to the runways than we are on the south side. So certainly that helps, Marco. But it's that repetitive action. I think after a while you get it down, you know when to move the camera. It's all about your muscle movements as well in your body. It takes some practice, but if you do it over and over and over and over again, you're pretty good at it. Andy Gibson, becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Andy. Scott's the $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Scott. Every time I see a plane approaching 24 left from the parking garage, I expect to hear, "You had a bad day." That was a bad day. Was that like, well, that was 2 weeks ago, Friday. Yeah, the first time we were here. And last Tuesday didn't go too well. We had to end up getting a new computer. So that's what we're using here today. And so far, so good. Yes, no bad days here today. And we're almost to 1,000 likes. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast, subscribe if you're new, and please make sure your notifications are all set for the release tomorrow of our new behind-the-scenes video shot here at LAX, the West Gates, the hottest club and show you all the latest technology, the city tower, all that jazz, all the views from all up there. Tomorrow is the release of that video. You don't want to miss it. It's not a live premiere, so it will show up sometime in the morning. So make sure your notifications are all set. Arriving, that was Delta Airlines Flight 1721 coming up from Salt Lake City in the 737-900ER. This flight that you're just about to see is Delta Connection Flight 3913 heading to Sacramento in this E175LR.
1721, turn left on to Echo, contact ground point 65, thanks.
Yeah, ground point 65.
Dustin Jackson with the 499 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Dustin. Happy Tuesday to all. Thank you so much, Dustin. Happy Tuesday to you as well. Hopefully it's having a good week so far. Tomorrow's hump day already. And then next thing you know, it's the weekend. I tell you, the weeks fly by so fast anymore. Delta Airlines Flight 1434 heading to Salt Lake City at this A321.
Good morning, advise when you are ready.
Ready, Delta.
It's followed by that WestJet Flight 1422 that we saw just arrive.
Delta 1434 on out to Delray, wind 1304, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
On a Delray, clear for takeoff.
Kevin is over here tripping on himself. He's tripping on the camera. Come on, Kevin.
Scout 3913, contact Scout departure. Departure, good day, Scout 3913. Delta 1434, contact Scout departure.
Departure, Delta 1434.
Southwest 770 Los Angeles Tower.
Southwest Airlines Flight 770 heading to Chicago Midway in a 737 MAX 8. This aircraft just delivered in January of this year. Zeus S7, member for 5 months. Let's go. Member says, I'd like a big evening show once a week that doesn't compete with American football. Wednesday is a great night. You know, I was watching Monday Night Football yesterday, and I don't know if it's just me, but I don't know. I'm bored by it lately. Something seems off the last couple of years. Am I the only one that feels that way? I don't know. I'd rather be watching live plane spotting than football. So I get what you're saying, but we're kind of stuck in our days. So Thursday will be our next live stream high atop the H Hotel. You can always watch both. I don't know. It just seems like
Southwest
lost
770
the
on
excitement.
Delray, wind calm, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 24 left, aren't at Delray, Southwest 770.
I think live plane spotting is more exciting.
Southwest 770, contact for departure.
Good day, South 770.
There was a video that came up in my TikTok feed that was talking about streaming apps, that the streaming service is actually not doing very well. And we're talking like Netflix and Disney Plus and Hulu and all those streaming apps that they're losing subscribers at a massive rate lately. And the reason...
19 Los Angeles Tower.
I've been talking about this probably for the last 2 years. The reason why people are not subscribing to those paid subscriptions anymore, because they'd rather watch YouTube and social media. Can you believe that? I've been talking about that. That in live streams like Airline Videos Live certainly is cutting into network TV and those streaming apps, and it is true. I've been talking about that for a long time, so it's very interesting how things are changing. You know, back in the day, I've always talked about this. We've been having this discussion for the last 2 years. You know, network TV, basically, they would create a show and they put it on their broadcast network and you would watch it, right? You wouldn't really have much of a choice, certainly back in the day before even cable. You'd just kind of like tune in, you'd watch it and be like, oh, that's a decent show. You either like it or not, but you really didn't have many choices. Now think about, like, with this live stream, how many TV shows, there was a few, not too many, on network TV or cable. Certainly Airline with Southwest. I'm sure you all loved Airline, right? We all love that show, right? So it was based around aviation. Of course, air disasters, all this. There's a lot of cable shows wrapped around aviation, but I mean, you just would not find an aviation live stream on cable TV. So now you can find it here on YouTube, and now we're basically competing against the big boys. And guess who's winning? YouTube. So it's amazing. It's amazing time in the history of the world in terms of people's viewing habits and what they are watching. So it's amazing. I bet you 20 years ago, 15 years ago, 10 years ago, even 5 years ago, people would be laughing at that and thinking there's no way that will ever happen. I've even joked that I wouldn't be surprised if I get a call from Netflix. Hey, we want to stream your live streams now on our platform. I don't think so. No, I don't think I would do that. Only because I don't want Hollywood involved in our live stream. I live close enough to it. I don't want them involved in it.
next arrival 8 miles out, runway 24 left to line up and wait.
And up and wait. 24 left, America 1719.
Robin flying over our head was Alaska SkyWest. Flight 3480 coming up from SFO on an E175LR. That is American Airlines Flight 1719 heading to Vancouver on an A319. This plane originally with America West delivered to them in December of 2000.
Left on Alpha Alpha, taxi via Alpha Alpha 33 Skywest 940.
We love it when we get to see our old America West planes here at LAX.
1719 on to Delray, wind calm, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
And after Delray 2 for takeoff, America 1719.
Skyline 3373, Los Angeles Tower, traffic will be on 5 miles.
O'Malley with the $10 super chat. Good to see you, O'Malley. Thank you so much. My mom was visiting last week. I had AVL on while making dinner. She was mesmerized. This is better than TV. I'm telling you. I agree. Your mom's a smart woman there, O'Malley. Thank you.
Skywest 3373 on out to Delray, wind calm, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. On out to Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff. Skywest 3373. Direct 1719 contact.
This is Alaska SkyWest Flight 3373 heading to Portland at that E175LR. Up next, Delta Airlines Flight 794 coming in from Detroit, Michigan on a 757-300. This plane originally delivered to Northwest in January of 2003. Wait until you hear the wake from this 757. Hear that? My gosh. Alvinor 0293 with the $2 super chat and Sheriff Badge. Thank you so much, Alvinor. Plane spotting air shows are much more fun than football. I agree, Alvinor. Hopefully you had a great time at the air show this past weekend. So believe it or not, that Delta 767-400ER coming in from JFK, landing on the south side on 25 left, now heading into the gates here on the north side. And GE with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, GE. I agree. I can maintain my continuing education and every day how to do things around the house from YouTube. There you go. You know, YouTube is the #2 search engine behind Google, of course. Of course, Google owns YouTube. But yeah, you can find pretty much anything on YouTube. We're going to learn how to do this, learn how to do that, find it on YouTube. On the Pond Airways Flight 6, coming in from Tokyo Narita, 787-9 Dreamliner. Our next arrival here on the north side. 39 Aeronautica Chief with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much. And Jim upgrading membership to gold here today. Thank you so much, Jim. Streamliners are so quiet.
Alpha, taxi via Alpha Alpha and contact ground on 121.75. Taxi taxi via Alpha Alpha and a ground of 0.75 on bar 6 heavy.
Jim, $3 super chat. Thanks so much, Jim. So speaking of cable, I do have YouTube TV, which gives me access to cable channels and whatnot. Of course, I'm stuck, and I've been talking about this for the last couple of weeks, though we don't like to really talk about air disasters here during the live stream, but I am completely stuck on watching that air disaster show on Smithsonian Channel. And of course, they aired the episode, which I had not seen yet, about the PSA 727 crash over in San Diego back in the late 70s. And it was very interesting to go back and watch that whole episode because, of course, I had heard all about that crash, obviously. But it was interesting to kind of go into the details of what led up to that day. And there was a lot of things that just caught me by surprise. I didn't realize that a lot of PSA staff were heading into San Diego to continue on flights throughout the course of the day. But it was interesting to find out that the root cause of that was, well, most of the blame was on the 727 pilots, but also the private plane as well. Also ATC. So it's very interesting. You know, you learn a lot. I mean, you always know a little detail here or there, at least me. I don't know the full details of every single crash, but certainly watching these shows, it's just so interesting to me to really deep dive into the details of every disaster.
Delta 800, Los Angeles Tower, good morning. Wind calm, runway 24 left, clear to land.
24 left to land and closer to 17 miles out.
Here.
And JRS Aviation with the super chat. Thanks so much, JRS. I'm seeing United Airlines 757-200, November 14102, New York livery leaving Edinburgh.
7739 Zulu Echo, contact ground
At 7:15 p.m. It got canceled yesterday, and it's leaving to go to Newark Liberty International in 48 minutes as United Airlines flight 3869. Interesting. Maybe a maintenance issue. see some of you guys are commenting about the Air Disaster TV show, and you're saying there are better versions on YouTube. Well, I will say the acting is not the best in those Air Disaster episodes. And I noticed yesterday's San Diego video. I've been watching this series so much that I'm recognizing actors that were a pilot in one episode and now a part of the FAA in another episode. Ramp Check Global with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much. 100% agree. Watching aviation action is way better than watching modern sports in general. Keep up the good work. Hashtag AvGeekWork.
3682 Los Angeles Tower. Wind calm.
Thank you so much. Yes.
To land. 24 left, clear land. Southwest 3682.
You think the acting is bad in that show on purpose? Well, I mean, it is what it is. I mean, it's more about getting the facts. It's not about the acting, of course. I'm just always blown away by the facts that come out on every single episode. Just like, wow. Simple little things that were overlooked here or there caused the majority of the accidents. It boggles my mind sometimes to think about that. Southwest Airlines Flight 3682 coming in from SFO 737-800. Next arrival here on the north side. We do have Cathay Pacific, the 777-300ER. I'm sorry, Cathay Pacific Cargo over the coast of Malibu. Should be flying over us, heading to the south side here shortly. Japan Airlines Flight 16 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 777-300ER, just 23 minutes away from a north side arrival. Our next arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 800 coming in from Fort Lauderdale, Florida, and an A321neo. Cathay Pacific Cargo 747-8, looking like it's about to make that turn.
Tower, good morning, Global 989er Delta Mike is fine, or sorry, visual 24 left and 108 knots.
Global 989
Boy, sometimes is there a needle in a haystack.
You may hold the position by the arrival.
All right, the 747-8 coming in from Anchorage, flying over us here at the parking garage. We'll head to the south side for an arrival on 25 left.
United 1756, Los Angeles Tower, UA intersection, traffic on a 5-mile final. Negative United 1756. We are ready. United 1756, okay, be ready to go. Traffic on a 5-mile final, runway 2 for left, line up and wait. Runway 2 for left, United 1756.
Ken Burrs with a $19.99 super chat. The best in plane spotting, Ken says. Thank you so much, Ken. Awesome support.
Zulu, left echo, ground 2165, Delta 800, good morning.
United 1756 on Avenue Delray, wind calm, runway 2 for left, clear for takeoff. Go takeoff to the left, United 1756.
It's United Airlines Flight 1756 heading to SFO in the 737-800.
At 1756, contact for departure. Good morning. Departure, nice day, sir. Bye. Please do 4 left on the helicopters, left on South Cinders 2998, clear to Bravo Airspace North Harbor route, squawk 0273.
Tower Spirit Wind 2722 is on the visual for 24 left.
Spirit Wind 2722, Los Angeles Tower, wind 2003, runway 24 left, clear to land.
24 left, clear land, Spirit Wind 2722.
That was a Global 5000 landing here on the north side. Next arrival here on the north side on 24 left, Spirit Airlines Flight 2722 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia, at an A320.
Echo, say parking. Run up Mike on Echo, contact ground on .65. Minutes away, Delta Airlines Flight 8 coming in from Tokyo Haneda on an A330 Neo. Again, 22 minutes away from an arrival here on the north side on 24 left. Also heading to the north side, Turkish Airlines Flight 179 coming in from Istanbul on the 787-9 Dreamliner, 38 minutes away. KLM Flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam, the 787-10 Dreamliner, 49 minutes away, north side arrival. Looks like we got all the arrivals coming in from Europe today, coming in from the north. That's a good sign for north side arrivals here today. So sit back, relax. We're just getting started here today, here in beautiful Los Angeles. Hopefully you guys are having a great week so far. It's only Tuesday, I know. Tomorrow's hump day. Next thing you know, be the weekend.
let's slow down there a little bit, Kevin. Let's not jump ahead too much, Kevin. Got a lot on your plate this week, into the weekend, Kevin. Simmer down now. Yes, the honk and horn for the food truck arriving over there near the Uber and Lyft lots, waiting lots. This time it looks like they got smart. They parked the truck the opposite side to block out the sun.
Police 24, leaving 112 airspace, walk VFR and frequency change approved.
Good old Zippy. Zipping up here for a north side departure. The 787-8 Dreamliner will be heading back to Tokyo Narita. Flight 23 should be making the right-hand turn on the Echo.
22 Los Angeles ground, turn left Zulu, left Echo, and contact ground point 65.
Left Zulu, left Echo, ground point 65, Airline,
We do have a behind the scenes here today. About 115 of you watching behind the scenes and waving to you. You can find that behind the scenes feed on our YouTube channel. You can always sit there and spy at me all day long. As you can see, not a lot of cars here at the parking garage. Alaska Horizon Flight 2420 coming in from Everett. E175 LR, 4 minutes out. That's followed by Japan Airlines Flight 16 coming in from Tokyo Haneda on a 777-300ER, just 6 minutes out from a north side arrival. SAS Flight 931 committed from Copenhagen at A350-900, 1 hour and 36 minutes out. Also coming in here on the north side, followed by ITA Flight 620 committed from Rome, the A350-900, 1 hour and 48 minutes away. Oh boy, yeah. Lots of traffic should be arriving here on the north side here today, so you don't want to miss it. If you have to go do something else, leave us on. You don't want to miss it. Certainly an afternoon rush coming up in the next hour that you don't want to miss.
Reach 22, Los Angeles helicopters, Los Angeles customers 29908.
Seagulls, you're going to miss out. Where are you going? I got some fish. Want some fish? No, I don't like fish. They know better.
Reach 22, ident, clear to Bravo airspace, north-south Pulver route at 2,500.
Detroit, Michigan in the house, huh? Great Lakes games. Hello there, fellow Michigander.
Southeast of the airport at 2,600, thank you.
Boss asking where are these Southwest special liveries. We actually saw the brand new California 1 livery on the 737-800. It was here this morning, went to the south side as I was setting up. Looks beautiful on that new 737.
2420 Los Angeles Tower, heavy 787, holding position, caution wake turbulence, wind 240 at 9er, runway 24 left, clear to land. The ZP23 heavy Los Angeles Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Runway 24 right, run up and wait.
All right, Zippy cleared to line up and wait.
ZP23 heavy on Apsy Del Rey, wind 240 at 9er, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Apsy Del Rey, runway 24 express,
Southwest 3299, contact for departure, thanks.
And a little turn and burn action for Zippy, now rolling down at 24 left.
Reach 22 Lima Los Angeles airspace, service terminated, remain on the code, contact Santa Monica Tower, 120.1, thanks. ZP23 heavy, contact over departure, good morning.
Over departure, for heavy.
All right, next arrival, Alaska Horizon Flight 2420 coming in from Everett's E175 LR. Next departure, Delta Airlines Flight 2272 heading to SFO, the 737-800. Next arrival is that Japan Airlines 777-300ER coming in from Tokyo Haneda. Bye, Gary. Oh, hello to your future wife there, Gary.
Subpoint 272 on Apsy Del Rey, wind 24010, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 2272. Ground 3072, Los Angeles Tower, traffic ahead will be straight up, final heading of 271, traffic 6 mile final, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Plan heading 271, line up and wait. 24 left, Skywest 3072.
Next plane to line up and wait is American Eagle Flight 3072 heading to Missoula in an E175 LR. That is followed by Alaska Airlines Flight 1317 heading to Seattle in the 737-900ER as we wait for that 777-300ER to blow all of our equipment around.
Skywest 3072 at the shoreline, turn right heading 271, wind 240 at 9er, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Shoreline 271 heading, clear takeoff, 24 left, Skywest 3072.
JD Fielder. Member for 13 months. Let's go. Members to say, Kevin, good show. I'm a truck driver who hauls fuel for a living. Could we see a video of how LAX keeps up with fueling aircraft? Now, that would be interesting. That is a good subject matter. I like that, JD. I'll add that to the list. We're already working on our next LAX behind-the-scenes tour for you.
Police 3, traffic a company mile to the northeast inbound to your location.
But I like that. It's a very good idea. Spencer with the super chat. Thank you so much, Spencer. A little boop snoop action heading over here at Flair Airlines.
SkyWest 3076, south right turn heading 271.
Starting right turn 271, SkyWest 3072.
Down 3072, thank you, contact 11 point.
Departure SkyWest 3072 today.
Hotels out there, a little bit 1317 off on the tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line of void, 24 left, 1317.
Got to show a little boop the snoop action going on here with the flare. It's a shot we don't usually get to see too often.
Kevin 1670, selected Alpha Alpha, taxi via Alpha Alpha, hold short of Charlie. Taxi advance Alpha Alpha and straight ahead Alpha Alpha, hold short of Charlie. Kevin 16 heavy.
My friend Andy Powers, a member for 16 months, is a platinum member. Good to see you, Andy. Good day, Kevin. How are you today? And 16 months has gone so fast as a member, and I am loving LAX so much. And the other airports you do with Rudy, and Sammy is still in the hospital. It's been over 2 months now. Well, that's not good, Andy. I thought Sammy was getting out. Well, prayers and thoughts heading your way for you and Sammy. Gotta get her out of that hospital now.
Traffic 20 miles out, number 24 left, on point. Left point 24 left for 1889.
LA Tower, Japan 1670, approaching check point 3.
Japan 1670, 13. Japan 1670, contact ground 121.75.
121.75, Japan 1670.
Clarity 89 on Abdel Ray, wind 2408, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Good takeoff, 24 left, start half Del Rey, clear 1889.
Southwest 3877, Los Angeles Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line of void, 24 left, southwest, 3877.
Police 3, leaving Los Angeles, block airspace, block VFR, strict exchange through.
Sorry about that. That is Southwest Airlines Flight 3877 heading to Salt Lake City in a 737-700. Next arrival is a heavy here on the north side. United Airlines Flight 2430 coming in from Chicago O'Hare in a 787-10 Dreamliner.
Southwest 3877 on after Delray, wind 250 runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff too far left to LA, Southwest 3877.
Flare 1889, contact for departure.
Departure 1889.
Yeah, 2430 heavy, Los Angeles Tower, wind 2408, runway 24 left, cleared to land.
24 left, clear to land, yeah, 2430 heavy.
Southwest 3877, contact for departure.
Go on departure, Southwest 3877, so long.
Also have Alaska Airlines flight 1306 coming in from Seattle. It's a 737-900, just 6 minutes out from a north side arrival. That's followed by Delta Airlines flight 8 coming in from Tokyo Haneda. And an A330 Neo, now just 7 minutes out. Turkish Airlines, the Dreamliner coming in from Istanbul, flight 179, now just 25 minutes out from a north side arrival. KLM, flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam on a 787-10 Dreamliner, 32 minutes away. American Airlines flight 26 coming in from Tokyo Haneda on a 787-8 Dreamliner, 36 minutes away. Those are all north side arrivals on 24 left. Scrambled Egg 81. Member for 14 months as a platinum member says, morning, Kevin. Making tentative plans for New Year's Eve at the H Hotel. Let me or JTech know if you're looking for a DJ for that night. That reminds me, I need to talk to them. Someone had emailed me the other day stating that New Year's Eve was completely booked at the H, and I don't know if that's true or not. If it is, I gotta check in. I haven't even thought about New Year's Eve yet. There's a lot going on just in this month alone, but I will certainly let you guys know. All right, we do have that Dreamliner short final, though it is the top of the hour once again. At 11 a.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, October 3rd, 2023. I am your plane jockey, Kevin. Hello there. Thanks, everyone, for looking at the wrong camera. Thanks for spending the day with me here at the parking garage. A lot more to go, so don't go anywhere, including this Dreamliner about to fly directly over our heads.
United 2430 heavy, left to Zulu, turn left to Echo, and then contact ground, 0.65, thanks.
Zulu Echo and 0.65 United 2430 heavy.
That is Southwest Airlines flight 1049 heading to Sacramento in the 737-700.
Southwest 1039.
Oh, 1049, contact with the departure. Thanks.
Departure today, 1049.
Sorry about it, guys. We're having a little internet issues again.
So 756, turn left Zulu F on to Echo, contact
Doesn't
ground
make
point
any
65.
sense to me. Alaska Airlines flight 1306 coming in from Seattle, 737-900 next arrival.
6, runway 24 left.
See what I'm telling you? It's the weirdest thing going on here. Very weird. DJ J-Tac with the 499 Super Chat. Thank you so much, DJ. Hoping to see you on November 7th after I get off my cruise. Hopefully you'll be live that day, wherever you might be at LAX. Also hoping for New Year's Eve. November 7th, huh? November 7th. November 7th. Are we here November 7th? I think we're here November 7th. What day of the week is that? Keep you updated. Keep you updated. It's Tuesday. Yeah, you're right. Good old Tuesdays.
0212, and you want that Bravo? Please 16, turn to Bravo, airfield area 1.
Good old Tuesdays.
Block 1306, West Zulu, Echo, and contact ground point 65.
You guys, I'm all aware that the internet is not good. It's beyond my control. I wish I could tell you what it is. I have no... All right. It's T-Mobile. I don't know if it's getting jammed or what's going on. So now we're on Verizon. Hello, Verizon. Nice to see you again.
24 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 left, clear 1349.
Delta 8 heavy all the way to Alpha Alpha, turn left.
Now, Verizon is holding steady. T-Mobile
Echo, then contact ground point 65.
gave in. By the way, that was Delta Airlines Flight 8 coming in from Tokyo Haneda on that A330neo. That is Air Premia, Flight 102, heading back to Seoul in the 787-9 Dreamliner here on the north side.
Left turn left, up to you rolling in about 10 seconds.
Moving on.
2128 on altitude Delray, wind 2409, gust 17, or 2 for left to take off.
Next arrival here on the north side at 24 left. American Airlines Flight 255 coming in from JFK. It's an A321. It's followed by Spirit Airlines Flight 1349 coming in from Oakland, California, and an A320. So people always ask me, Kevin, do you have any suggestions doing a live stream? I always say patience, number 1, 2, maybe 3, number 4, number 5, maybe. Always have a backup to the backup, and even when it comes to internet as well. As you saw, we have T-Mobile, and that could just go down in a heartbeat. You gotta have something up and ready, which is now Verizon. Our scanner is going crazy as well. That's why I think there's something else going on here.
Traffic 5 mile final, runway 24 left on a point.
924 left here, Captain Alpha 2.
That was American Airlines Flight 255 coming in from JFK.
Please 16 leaving LA Bravo airspace, block VFR frequency change at first. American 255, turn left on Zulu, left on Echo, ground point 65.
Left on Zulu, left on Echo, ground.
Southwest 430, number 2 traffic hold position, wind G4010, gust 17, runway 24 left, clear land. Premia 102 heavy, wind 2409, gust 17, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, set for takeoff, traffic 3 mile final.
24 left, clear for takeoff, Captain Alpha 2.
Dreamliner heading back to Seoul, now rolling down 24 left.
Delta 648, traffic 5 mile final, runway 24 left on its way.
24 left on the way, Delta 648.
To me, like that Spirit's got caught a little bit of wake turbulence with that Dreamliner taking off. Christopher Cotton, Mr. Alpha Echo with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Christopher. Good morning, Kevin. Enjoying all the surprises on AVL. Hopefully we can get later Tater as part of the team with you and Rudy in the near future. Well, he's still got a full-time job as ATC controller. Though he says one of these days he will
Delta 648, wind 24011.
Retire.
7 on a
Sounds like he's got another year at least. Maybe we can have him over, at least as a special guest once in a great while. Anna with the super chat and a banana for the Spirit plane. Thank you so much, Anna. Next arrival is Southwest Airlines Flight 430 coming in from San Jose, California. It's a 737-700. That is Delta Airlines Flight 501 arriving on the south side on 25 left, coming from Atlanta, Georgia in the 757-300. This aircraft originally delivered to Northwest Airlines in February of 2003. So it makes its way over to the gates here on the north side. I see you guys talking about the best spot is outside the In-N-Out Burger, and I gotta tell you, it's not the spot to be at right now. With the closure of 24 right, the planes are not flying over your head outside the In-N-Out Burger. It's still a great place to go grab some lunch and go sit there and watch the planes from a distance. Again, from a distance. But right now, until 1st of January, not the best place to be. Certainly. Turkish Airlines Flight 179 coming in from Istanbul, 787-9 Dreamliner, 5 minutes out from a north side arrival. And American Airlines Flight 26 coming in from Tokyo Haneda in a 787-8 Dreamliner, 18 minutes out. Followed by KLM Flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam on a 787-10 Dreamliner, 25 minutes away. All arriving here on the north side. Sorry for the brief internet outage. I believe either they turned off the switch on the T-Mobile tower here on the north side. And of course, if you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button. If you're new, if you're liking today's broadcast, make sure to hit that like button and make sure your notifications are all set so you don't miss any of our great videos or live streams here on the channel. Now tomorrow, we are releasing our new behind-the-scenes videos. We take you behind the scenes at the Westgate's, the hottest club. Don't want to miss that. It will be posted. It's not a live premiere tomorrow. No live premiere on this one. It only runs about 6 minutes long, and I fear that like if 5 minutes and 50 seconds, people are going to come in and be like, I just missed it. So instead of doing a live premiere, we'll do a live premiere for the next one, which will be the the Sky Chefs video. But this one will be posted tomorrow morning. So make sure your notifications are all set so you don't miss it. Of course, it'll be on the channel throughout the course of the day and months and years. But if you can't wait and you want to watch it right away, make sure your notifications are all set. Everything's always a day away. As I like to call it, always a day late, dollar shorts, right? Because you know what was here yesterday? Yankee Tangy. Yankee Tangy was here. Always a day late, dollar shorts. Sometimes we get lucky. Our next arrival is the Dreamliner coming in from Istanbul, flight 179. And we've got Legend Jane gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support. Yay! Jane! Where is Bob? Bob, what are you doing over there? Oh, you're getting ready. All right. Well, Bob, sorry we haven't worked you very hard here today. Bob, about to drop the box over there. All right. Ready, Bob? All right. Drop it. Bob. Legend Jane gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support. I'm waving to you behind the scenes. Bob, did you see I'm wearing your Drop It Bob shirt here today? Yeah? You like it? Yeah, I know. Bob says he'd rather be outside the In-N-Out Burger. I know, we were just talking about the In-N-Out Burger, but Bob, that's not a good place to be right now. Oh, you're hungry. Oh. Well, walk on down there and get yourself a double-double, Bob. Oh, I'm fine, Bob. No, I don't need an In-N-Out. You know me and the In-N-Out, Bob. Doesn't mix very well. But you enjoy yourself, Bob. All right? All right. Bob's going to go over there, have some lunch at the In-N-Out Burger. That is Delta Airlines Flight 715. This flight heading to Atlanta, Georgia on the 757-300. This plane originally delivered to Northwest Airlines in November of 2002. Now making that right-hand turn onto taxiway Echo. Next arrival is that Dreamliner coming in from Istanbul.
4787, caution turbulence, pursued by heavy Dreamliner, wind 2509, runway 24 left, good wind.
24 left, clear.
One departure prior to arrival.
We'll be looking at 4787.
Circuit State Mike Tango Heavy, turn left on Zulu, left on Echo, ground point 65.
The left on Zulu, left on Echo, cross point, flat bridge, 85 Tango.
It's the flight to Atlanta, Georgia, in the 757-300.
715, 124.010, Arnold Del Rey, 24 left, good for takeoff, traffic 4 mile final.
Let's pick up 24 left, Arnold Del Rey, Delta 715.
Michael Rogers with the super chat. Thanks so much, Michael. Porter just announced flights to LAX on their new E195 E2s to start in the new year. I saw that. Thanks for reminding me, Michael. Very cool. Also adding San Francisco as well. Of course, we saw Porter when we were up in Dulles, Boston. Now we'll have it here in Los Angeles. More new airlines coming soon. We like to see that. Next arrival here on the north side is United Express, flight 4787, coming in from San Luis Obispo. It's an E175 LL. Next arrival is United Express, flight 5658, coming in from Monterey, California. It's a CRJ 700ER. Got that American Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo, Haneda, flight 26. Now just 6 minutes out from a north side arrival.
Delta 1194 and 824 left, line up and wait, traffic 7 mile final.
I'm waiting 24 left, Delta 1194.
That is Delta Airlines flight 1194 heading to Salt Lake City at the 737-900ER.
Delta 1194, 124.010, line up Del Rey, and 824 left, good for takeoff.
I have Del Rey, clear to take off 24 left, Delta 1194.
Sky 5658, LAX 124.010, runway 24 left, clear to land.
24 left, good man, go. 58.
Delta 1194, contact hotel departure.
Delta 1194, thank you.
WestJet. Flight 1423 heading back to Edmonton, Canada in the 737-800.
As 4759, LA Tower number 2, traffic will hold in position when 24011, runway 24 left clear.
KLM Flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam, and that's 787-10 Dreamliner. Now just 6 minutes out from a north side arrival. Next arrival at United Express, Flight 4759, coming from Fresno and at E175LL. Followed by American Airlines Flight 26, coming from Tokyo Haneda, with the 787-8 Dreamliner. That's followed by KLM, 787-10 Dreamliner, coming from Amsterdam.
And ground point, 75 Skyway.
That's 1423, 124010. RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, right, 1423.
American 26 Heavy LA Tower, wind 24010, number 2, runway 24 left for the land.
26 Heavy, clear line, 24 left.
United Express, now short funnel for 24 left.
1423, contact SoCal departure.
Should be followed by two heavies coming up.
Good. Traffic 1 mile final, runway 24 left on point. Out of point 24 left, now 3762.
That is Delta Connection, Flight 3762, heading to San Jose, California. This E175LR. Next arrival is the American Dreamliner, coming in from Tokyo Haneda, Flight 26.
Stop through ground, Skywest 4769.
Turbulence 3762, wind 24011, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff 24 left, Scout 3762.
Los Angeles Tower, good day, KLM 601, almost joining final 24 left.
KLM 601 Heavy, LAX caution wake turbulence, pursued by a heavy Dreamliner on a 1 mile final, wind 24011, runway 24 left for the land.
24 left, 3 left, KLM 601.
American 26 Heavy, turn left on Zulu, left on Echo, and contact ground point 65.
Zulu Echo 65, American 26 Heavy.
Delta 2253, LAX caution wake turbulence, pursued by heavy Dreamliner, wind 24011, runway 24 left for land.
Good left, full left,
A lot of honking going on. Hi, everyone. Oh, boy. KLM Flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam on a 787-10 Dreamliner. First of 2 flights with KLM in the LAX.
KLM 601 Heavy, turn left on Zulu, left on Echo, contact ground point 65.
Zulu Echo 0.65, KLM 601. Bye.
Next arrival, Delta Airlines Flight 2253 coming in from Las Vegas on a 737-800.
The Southwest 16 1614 LA, turn number 2, 12410, runway 24 left, turn land.
24 left, turn land, Southwest 60.
Have another Hawaiian A321 Neo. Flight 61 heading to Kona. Heading up here for a north side departure. Also, Southwest Airlines Flight 1614 coming in from Oakland, California to 737 MAX 8, number 2 for arrival here on the north side. It's followed by United Airlines Flight 2166 coming in from SFO on a 737-900ER. Also, WestJet Flight 1510 coming in from Calgary, 737-800. All north side arrivals coming up.
Number 2, 1240 at 10, runway 24 left, turn land. 2253, turn left on Zulu, left on Echo, contact ground point 65. Zulu Echo, ground point 65, Delta 2253. United 2166, traffic will depart prior to arrival.
United 2166.
Honk, honk. Singapore Airlines Flight 12 coming up from Tokyo to Rita. It's a 777-300ER. Arriving here on the north side in just 27 minutes from now. Sorry, that was me. I can't blame Bob. Bob's already over there over at the In-N-Out Burger. Sorry. I had to practice. Gotta practice throwing the gift just in case while Bob's over there at the In-N-Out Burger. Hope Bob's over there enjoying his double-double. Alright, the Hawaiian A321 Neo, next departure on 24 left, as we do have that United Flight 2166 coming up from SFL, the 737-900ER is the next arrival.
Thank you.
Left turn Yankee, Oakland Airlines, South 60.
Hawaiian 61, 123.011, traffic 2 mile final on Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Arnhem Del Rey, super left, clear for takeoff, Hawaiian 61.
Raw onions. Actually, I could handle that on the In-N-Out Burger. Allison. Wow. 737 had quite the wake there. Allison and one of our great mods gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. All right, so I got to get ready here, Allison. Gotta drop the box just perfect. Wait, hold on. Beve, one of our great mods, also gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Beve. All right. Working on my throw here. Can we do it? All right. 3, 2, 1. Throw it, Kevin. Allison N and Bev A gifting a total of 10 new memberships here today. Thanks, you guys. Awesome support from our mods. Take that, Bob. See, I can do it without you, Bob. Next arrival here on the north side, WestJet Flight 1510 coming in from Calgary, 737-800. No clouds in the sky, just beautiful blue skies here today. Singapore Airlines Flight 12, the 777-300ER coming up from Tokyo Narita, now just 30 minutes away. SAS Flight 931 coming in from Copenhagen on the A350-900, now just 38 minutes away. Who's excited for our next 4K behind-the-scenes video release tomorrow? I'm excited to release it. We've been working hard on this video. Many more to go. Again, we want to give thanks to LAX. Fantastic airport for allowing the plane jockeys access to the airport to do these awesome videos for you guys. So round of applause. LAX. Yes. Love working with you guys. We'll be doing more videos with them as well. Got a few other airports interested in working with the plane jockeys as well. So hopefully we'll secure those here in the next few weeks. Take you behind the scenes on even more airports all around this great world. Kevin keeps on tripping on his wires over here. I'm excited to show you guys the one thing I'm really excited about showing you guys is the tower, the city tower, which is basically it can act as a backup for the FAA tower. If the FAA tower ever went down, the Westgate's control tower, city tower, which just operates three taxiways, 2 on the east and 1 on the west. Lima and Kilo and Mike on the west, just those 3 taxiways. But if the main tower does go down, they can go into the city tower, believe it or not. And we'll show you what it looks like inside and out on the patio deck and all that jazz and all the new technology that is inside that, as what I call the hottest club. And I'll tell you, it is the hottest club. Restaurants and shopping galore inside the Westgate. So tomorrow we will release our newest video here on Airline Videos. Can't wait to show you guys. Next arrival is Southwest Airlines Flight 1408 coming in from Dallas Love Field at 737-700. This one is Southwest Airlines Flight 1958 heading to Oakland, California at 737-800. Yoko 34, member for 11 months. Hello, Kevin. Hope you're a good Air France KLM. Gonna buy 20% of the capital of SAS Scandinavian. So maybe SAS gonna leave Star Alliance for SkyTeam. Interesting. I also had heard this morning that a American capital group was interested in buying SAS as well. So it'd be interesting to see who ends up with it.
3812, Alita, 1 departure, prior to arrival, 124010, runway 24 left and line. With 1958, contact SoCal departure.
Good day, Southwest.
So Alaska Airlines Flight 1315 heading to Portland in the 737-800. Who's missing the A321s? I sure am.
Sentinel aircraft, it is India Southern, LA altimeter 2997.
Awesome. Delta Airlines Flight 1045 heading to Seattle, Washington in an A321neo. Second in line for departure.
1315, contact SoCal Park today.
Next arrival here on the north side, Delta Connection Flight 3812 coming from Sacramento. It's an E175 LR.
Los Angeles Star, wind 250 at 10, runway 24 left, full and truck will hold in position. Delta 1045 RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, 1045.
All right, this Delta A321neo now rolling down 24 left, heading to Seattle.
Delta 2581 Los Angeles Sky, wind 24011, runway 24 left, clear to land. Track will hold in position.
Boy, oh boy, already noon. Another top of the hour. And officially afternoon here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our Super Tuesday show here on October 3rd, 2023. I am your Plane Jockey Kevin here at the Economy Parking Garage just east of LAX, overlooking runway 24 left here today. All the action on 24 left is 24 right is still closed down. Afternoon rush. Oh boy, it's going to be an afternoon rush you don't want to miss here on the north side. So sit back, relax. If you're at work, use those working and lurking emojis there in the chat if you're a member of the channel. Thanks, you guys, for spending your Tuesday with me. All right, back to the action. We got a lot of European flights on their way in here on the north side. Our next arrival is Delta Airlines flight 2581 coming in from SFO and an A319. Delta Airlines flight 413 heading to Minneapolis at a 737-900ER. Next arrival, Southwest Airlines in the Emua 1 livery, flight 201, coming in from Chicago Midway. It's a 737 MAX 8. Saw this livery landing here on the north side this time last week. Beautiful livery, even on the belly of the plane. If you guys are on the old Twitter, now called X, make sure to follow us. Our handle is Airline Videos. It's all one word, Airline Videos, right there on X. Great place to keep up to date with everything going on here at Airline Videos and Airline Videos Live. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. We're approaching 2,000 likes here today. The Emua 1 livery up next.
Los Angeles, wind 24011, runway 24 left to land. Echo 201, 2 left turn on Echo, coming ground point 65.
2 left turn to Echo, ground point 65, Southwest 2012.
What you're hearing, I think, is police officers telling these Uber and Lyft drivers no parking along fences and side streets. So they have this parking lot, and it seems lately, you know, one person does it, everyone else copies, right? Seems lately a lot of these Uber Lyft drivers refuse to park in the main parking lots. It is kind of full, and so they're now starting to park along the streets, and it looks like the police starting to kind of come in to combat that a little bit. You know how it is. One person does it, then all of a sudden everyone else thinks they can do it. Yeah, that's what's going on. So there's a police officer on a motorbike going around saying, "Get out of here! There's a parking lot for you. Go park in there." Next arrival, Delta Airlines flight 2975 coming up from Portland. It's a 737-800, followed by Singapore 777-300ER. Next arrival, Singapore Airlines flight 12 coming in from Tokyo to Rito, the 777-300ER. It's followed by Air Canada flight 552 coming in from Vancouver, the 737 MAX 8. That is Southwest Airlines flight 1399 heading to Denver, Colorado in the 737-700. SAS Flight 931 coming in from Copenhagen, the A350-900, just 17 minutes out, running about 45 minutes behind. Also heading here to the north side. Ita, Flight 620 coming in from Rome, and that A350-900 now just 22 minutes out, running almost 30 minutes ahead here today. That was Air Canada Flight 552 coming in from Vancouver. That 737 MAX 8.
For the south route, cutting ground point 75 checkpoint.
Alpha Papa south route and 2165 checkpoint, Air Canada 500.
Delta Airlines Flight 678 heading to JFK in the 767-400ER. Making that right-hand turn onto Echo. Got the Lufthansa Queen Flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt to 747-8 Intercontinental, now just 35 minutes away, running just under 10 minutes early here today.
1314 Los Angeles Tower, heavy 176 will depart, transfer to request 25011, runway 24 left to land. Left to left, left. Heavy
turn and burn action for this Delta 767-400ER heading to JFK. Now rolling down 24 left.
Delta 678 Heavy, contact SoCal to Park today.
SoCal to Park today, Delta 678 Heavy.
Next arrival here on the north side, WestJet Fleet 1314 coming in from Winnipeg on a 737-700. SAS, the A350-900, not just 6 minutes out from a north side arrival.
Alright, 2421 ready, 24 left. Roger.
By the way, we got our new shipment of goodie bags in yesterday. Oh, it's all full of surprises once again. So if you're around town and you want to stop by either Thursday or high atop the H Hotel, of course you have to have a hotel reservation to get up there, or you can come by on Sunday. I'll be there all day. Just me this week. Rudy is heading to a wedding this weekend, so he will not be with me on Sunday. So just me holding the fort down. So come by, say hello, get your goodie bags. Will there ever be a day when I say, Rudy will be the only plane jockey on Sunday? I'm taking a vacation. That has not happened once. Alaska Horizon Flight 2421 heading back to Everett in this E175LR.
1314, turn left echo 13 left on echo ground, 0.65. Zulu okay? Zulu, okay, roger. 3 left turn to Zulu. That's not Zulu, which is 1314.
Looks like possibly our next arrival is SAS, the A350-900. Now currently over downtown, should be here in about 3 minutes.
24 left for takeoff, 24 is still up.
our first A380 departure. Asiana A380 Super. Heading up here for a north side departure, heading back to Seoul, flight 201.
Kennedy 931 Heavy, Los Angeles, wind 24010, runway 24 left, clear line. Good line, 24 left, Kennedy 931. Delta 31 Los Angeles, wing turbulence. You're following a heavy Airbus 350 over data marker, wind 24017 with 24.
Making that turn onto Echo here on the north side. Delta Airlines Flight 685 coming in from JFK 767-300ER. 8 minutes out, not quite sure if that's a north or a south side arrival. ITA Flight 620 coming in from Rome in that A350-900, now just 13 minutes out. Certainly a north side arrival here today. As Asiana A380 Super continues taxi there on Echo. First of 3 A380 departures that we'll see here today. An SAS, the A350. Next arrival at 24 left. Nice. Definitely a soft butter landing. Lewis with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Lewis. Even without the moisture condensation, the wake turbulence is still visible with your long shot. Good lesson in physics. Can you see it? You guys always pick up on the little small little details that I don't see until I go home and watch it again. Thanks, Lewis. I've got an umbrella open. Not quite sure if it's a good idea. We have a lot of heavies on their way in, including this A380 Super waiting to depart. Next arrival here on the north side is Delta Airlines flight 831 coming from Minneapolis on an A321. Asiana Super up next.
Jet 201 Super, wind 23010, gust 18. RNAV Delta, runway 24 left, left takeoff.
left, close tempo 1824 left, Ashana 201.
Korean Air Flight 18 also heading back to Seoul at A380 Super, now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley.
Jet 201 Super, contact outside of park today.
Armin V, whatever, great mods, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Armin. All right, let me get my arm ready, Armin. Bob's still at the in and out.
Delta 720 Los Angeles Tower, runway
All right. Throw it, Kevin. Drop it. Arvin Bay with our great mods gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Arvin.
Runway 24 left, slow land.
Ita, next arrival on the north side. That is Delta Airlines Flight 720 heading back to Atlanta, the 757-300.
Delta 720, wind 25013, gust 20, turn left heading 210, runway 24 left, over takeoff. Alright, left turn heading 210, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 720.
All right, Ita coming in from Rome. Next arrival, A350-900.
Delta 720, good day.
That is Alaska Airlines Flight 1219 heading to Seattle. Next departure, it's 737 MAX 9.
I'm sorry about that. It's 0.4 for ground now.
0.4, okay, bye-bye.
Skittles with the $25 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Skittles. Thanks for the coverage. It's a great distraction during the lunch hour. Lunch. Thanks, Skittles. Hope you're having a good day at work.
Who's the helicopter calling? Number 5790, Delta Los Angeles helicopters close to the Bravo Space View, showing no one below 150 feet, Los Angeles Denver 2996. 0203.
Hope Bomb's having a good lunch at In-N-Out Burger. It's getting windy. I don't think it has anything to do with the wake. I think it's just The Santa Ana winds are starting to come in, bringing in the hot temperatures, wind, fire danger, of course.
Alaska 1219, contact SoCal Park today. Over to SoCal left, 1219.
And heading up here for our north side arrival of Lufthansa flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt. They're in Germany. It's a 747-8 Intercontinental, now just 19 minutes away. Running about 2 minutes early here today. Hopefully you guys are having a great Tuesday. Thanks for tuning in. Just under 2,000 likes here today. Mr. Ziffel with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Mr. Ziffel. Kevin, anyone who was in the control tower during the Northridge earthquake? Do you know anybody that was in the tower during the Northridge earthquake? Not that I know of, and I would say, I wonder if Later Tater was, but I'm not 100% sure he was working at LAX at that time. I can definitely ask him. If there's anybody who's working up in the tower, I think it would be him. There's a lot of younger guys up there. All right, Korean Air, the A380 Super now making his way up here for a north side departure.
Santa Monica Tower. Tower 124.011, gust to 20, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Alright, clear to land, 4 left, Alaska 48. Yeah, wind 1 for left.
24011, gust to 20, runway 24 left, clear to land. Thursday 29, exit Echo 13, taxi on the bridge or the south route. See you later. Echo 13, taxi to south route, with Thursday 29.
Next arrival is Alaska Airlines Flight 1048 coming up from Seattle on a 737-900. If you're just joining us, this is Korean Air Flight 18 heading back to Seoul. This A380 Super, this plane 10 years of age. Super will line up and wait. Next departure heading to Seoul. This is Korean Air Flight 18.
Korean 018 Super 124011 RNAV Delray runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. Korean 018 Super, contact SoCal departure. Enjoy your flight.
Thank you. Contact SoCal Korean 018 Super. Bye-bye.
getting windy, blowing all my stuff around. Lufthansa Queen, flight 456, coming in from Frankfurt, just off the coast of Malibu, the 747-8 Intercontinental, just 9 minutes out. Also, Japan Airlines flight 62 coming in from Tokyo to Rita, running about almost 2 hours late here today. 25 minutes away from a north side arrival. Air France flight 66 coming in from Paris at a 777-300ER, 21 minutes out. Of course, Fiji arriving on the south side here today. It has been arriving on the north side the last 2 days. I called it, I said on Sunday. Bet you Fiji goes to the south on Tuesday, and lo and behold it is. Getting good at calling these. And Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming in from London on an A350-1000, just 31 minutes out from arrival here on the north side on 24 left. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the show. Coming up to the 1 p.m. hour here in Southern California. Just under 2,000 likes and just under 2,600 people watching all around the world. Thanks for tuning in, spending some time with us here on AVL. Now have the Lufthansa Queen now in the downwind leg. Be flying directly over our heads here shortly.
Holding in position. Cover 1643, you'll follow a heavy from the south complex. Approximately turbulence, wind 25011, gust 19 on nav. It's Delray, runway 24 left. Cleared for takeoff.
On a Delray, cleared for takeoff on 24 left. That's it.
And taking off from 24 left, Southwest Airlines flight 1643 heading to Dallas Love Field in the 737-700.
Delta 1643 on contact SoCal, departure goodbye.
Departure goodbye, Delta 1643.
Next arrival here on the north side, WestJet flight 1100 coming in from Toronto, the 737-800, followed by Southwest Airlines flight 4094 coming in from Reno, Nevada, and the 737-800. I'll be followed by the Lufthansa Queen, now just over downtown Los Angeles. Indiana Rick, member for 12 months as a gold member. Thank you so much, Rick. Love the downwind shots, the planes in their glory. Thanks, Kevin. Thanks, Rick. The best shot is when they fly over us. Did you see that? Remember that Cathay Pacific Cargo Queen flying directly over us? Now that is the shots. That, I love those shots. As long as it's not cloudy, get those shots. possibility for one of those shots with China Cargo Airlines Flight 229 coming in from Shenzhen. It's a 777 freighter just 29 minutes out. Armin V back with the super chat with our great mods. Thank you so much, Armin. A huge congrats to Danny, who got accepted at Embry-Riddle. All the best, Danny. Make us proud. Really, Danny. Well, congratulations, Danny. Very cool. Southwest Airlines Flight 4094 coming in from Reno at a 737-800. This is WestJet Flight 1511 heading back to Calgary in a 737-800. Awesome. Southwest Airlines Flight 995 coming in from Denver at a 737-700. Will be followed by the Lufthansa Queen. And the Lufthansa Queen number 2 for arrival here on the north side.
contact SoCal, departure to Calgary.
That officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. Are we on the air? Are we on the air? You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, October 3rd, 2023. I'm not even quite sure if we're on the air anymore, as it is heating up here at the parking garage, probably affecting the equipment as well. We do have the Lufthansa Queen as the next arrival. Sorry guys, out of my control. As you all know, internet, not quite sure what's going on. It's the only place we ever have issues. Only.
Delta 802-124-011, RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left. Cleared for takeoff. Cleared for takeoff, runway 24 left, Delta 802 Delray.
The Queen taking the bridge route there to the south side.
Delta 802, connect SoCal, departure, enjoy Detroit. Departure, have a great day, Delta 802, we will.
I wish I could tell you guys what's going on. We have a new computer. New audio board. I've switched from T-Mobile now to Verizon, and it's all acting the exact same way. So I have no idea. It's out of our control. It's the cell towers around here. Either somebody's fooling around with the cell towers or something, because it makes no sense to me. This is the only place we ever have issues. Only.
Traffic will hold in position, runway 24 left, clear the land, 124.011.
The most bizarre thing about this whole thing is that we've been broadcasting here for many years. I've never experienced this many internet hiccups. Of course, we haven't been here in quite some time. Renee with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Renee. Great views today, Kevin. Have a wonderful day. It's in the 80s here in Wisconsin. Loving it. Enjoy the weather, Renee. Renee, I apologize. I still haven't gotten to your email. We're busy working on our video that we're releasing tomorrow. I will promise I will get to it and get a response to you this week. Enjoy the beautiful weather there in Wisconsin, Renee.
Exit at Echo 13, traffic in position, traffic on final.
That is United Express, like 5227, heading to Reno in this E175 LL. Next arrival is FlexJet, flight 526, coming in from Monterey. It's a Challenger 300.
On a 3-mile final, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff on after Delray. On after Delray 24 left, clear for takeoff, Taylor 5227. Southwest 2097, plan departure and the next arrival gap. Southwest 497, thank you. Heavy out tower 125.010, runway 24 left, clear line, traffic will hold in position.
Start a live stream, they said. Oh, it'll be so easy, they said. That is Southwest Airlines flight 2097 heading to Phoenix in a 737 MAX 8. Our next arrival is Japan Airlines flight 62 coming in from Tokyo to Narita in a 787-8 Dreamliner. Again, running about 2 hours behind here today. Originally scheduled 11 a.m. arrival. Also have a United 757-200 coming in from Newark, flight 1745. It's with United Airlines, just 5 minutes out. And Air France flight 66 coming in from Paris, and the 777-300ER, 3 minutes out.
Take up 24 left, turn at 210
Heading to Las Vegas, that is Delta Airlines flight 1660 on the 737-800. Next arrival, United Airlines flight 1745 coming in from Newark in a 757-200.
Hold in position, runway 24 left to the land, wind 24012.
All right, this is the flight coming in from Newark, the United 757-200. turn to your right. Care for the internet issues. Move 3 feet to the left. Hold left arm up. Stand on right foot. You're about right there, Zardy. Parking garage has been quite the challenge lately. Steve with the $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Steve. Maybe glide slope transmitter at end of runway pointed towards you impacts cell tower and internet signals. I don't know. I mean, honestly, Steve, we've never had this many internet issues here at the parking garage. It's been about 6 months since we've been here before, so I don't know what to tell you. Behind-the-scenes camera on the behind-the-scenes camera. Holy moly. If you guys could only see what I have to do behind the scenes to keep this thing on the air. Boy, oh boy.
1661-24011 on Ave de Del Rey, runway 24 left. Clear for takeoff. 1662 left. We are clear for takeoff and on. Del Rey.
The two cameras were having a fight. Kenneth, a member for 3 months. It's a gold member, so happy to be here. Good to have you, Kenneth. Dr. C with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Doctor. Hi, Kevin and the AVL family. United just converted options to firm orders for 50 787-9 and 60 A321neos. Additional options for 50 more Boeings and 40 A321neos through 2030. Wow. Well, good for them. Boy. That was Delta Airlines Flight 420 coming in from Austin, Texas. That A320. That is Delta Connection operated by SkyWest Airlines Flight 4081 heading to Phoenix, Arizona. That E175LR.
Scott 4081, 124011 RNAV, Delray, runway 24 left. Clear for takeoff. 24 left, come take up Scott 4081.
Sorry, that Air France 777, and then Air France 777 just landed. We had an umbrella up. I don't know what I was thinking. Bad decision there, Kevin. It swung around into jockey cam, almost took jockey cam out, as well as behind the scenes camera. So I had to go take the umbrella down, readjust jockey cam. You okay, jockey cam? Boy, you almost got taken out there for a second. Boy, oh boy, that's what I'm telling you. I wish you could see behind the scenes on this side, look in this direction.
I got the 4 chair towel, clear to the left of the class level, space as requested below 150 feet, LAX from 2995. That's 4081, contact SoCal departure, see you soon. The parking code 4081, see ya. Scott 3913, LA Tower 124011, running 24 left, clear to land. 24 left, clear to land, Scott with 3913. Over 901 Alpha Victor Squad 0247, LAX from 2995. Traffic is crossing Bologna Creek at 300 feet southbound.
That was Delta Connection, operated by SkyWest Airlines, flight 4099, committed from Reno, Nevada, then E175LR. Next arrival, Delta Connection, operated by SkyWest Airlines, flight 3913, committed from Sacramento, and then E175LR. It's followed by Virgin Atlantic, flight 7, committed from London, and then A350-1000.
Oscar 1305, high, hold short of runway 24 left.
Hey!
We'll just wait.
Alaska Airlines flight 1305 heading to Seattle in the 737-900. Slur your words there, Kevin.
Bravo Heavy, LA Tower Traffic will hold in position when 24012, runway 24 left for the line.
It's days like today. Actually, every Tuesday we're here at the garage. It's days like Tuesdays when we're at the garage. It reminds me how difficult airport live streaming can really be. Sometimes it's just smooth as butter. Most of the time, but 99.9% of the time. But boy, we've had some trouble here at the parking garage in the last 3 weeks. I think it's taken years off my life.
Helicopter 1 off the Victor, traffic is 11 o'clock, becoming 12 o'clock, 2 miles, 300 feet, turning northbound along shoreline, helicopter. Helicopter 4 Hotel, traffic is north along shoreline, 2 miles, southbound, helicopter. Helicopter 1 off the Victor, turning south now, direct for Papa. Helicopter 4 Hotel, traffic going left to right of 200 feet, less than a mile now.
Skip Tuesday.
3913, keep it rolling at
Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming in from London, A350-1000. Next arrival here on the north side.
3913, keep that reverse rolling on excellent contact ground point 65 as you go. Cable contact ground, go 3913. Alaska 1305, 125.011 on Avenue Del Rey, traffic on a 2.5 mile final, runway 24 left. Clear for takeoff.
How's it going?
24 left.
Well, you know. Oh, you're always watching, huh?
Contact top on tower, they know you're coming.
Come over here. What's your name?
Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't want to interrupt.
No worries. What's your name?
Barry.
Barry, nice to meet you. Where are you
nice
from?
Nice to meet you. I'm from the northwest of England.
Okay.
You've had quite a few people from there, I think. The northwest of England, I've noticed.
That
Manchester area.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
oh yeah.
Yeah, it's
Oh yeah.
quite a lot of spotters there.
Well, here comes a plane from your neck of the woods.
Alaska 1305, very nice. Contact SoCal to come to see you. 1305.
It was Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming in from London.
They just touched down, wind 24011, on a 24 left center line. 24 left center line, 4883.
Emirates Flight 215 coming in from Dubai, the A380 Super, now just 20 minutes away. Almost 30 minutes ahead. I should say early. Almost 20 minutes early here today. The north side arrival. It's like a goodie bag?
Yeah,
Get out of the sun. Yeah. Oh.
Purposely, so
And go over
it
the.
took me about 50 minutes to walk to the south side. But it was fine, it's a nice
Where are you staying at?
Yeah, in a hotel lounge.
On Sepulveda?
It's called LAX. No, it's on Maris Pole Avenue.
Oh, okay.
It's
Okay.
about 45-minute walk to the south side.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I saw you this morning. I was going to Venice Beach and I saw you Saturday morning.
Yeah, we're usually here on Tuesday now.
Are you having one on Thursday?
What's that?
Are you having one on Thursday as well?
Yeah, we'll be up at the H on Thursday. Yeah, on Thursday night. Next arrival here on the north side, American Eagle, operated by SkyWest Airlines, flight 4883, coming in from Seattle on an E175 LR.
line up and wing. 24 left, line 40 left, go 13.
WestJet Flight 1315 heading back to Winnipeg, 737-700. Next departure as we wait for Alaska SkyWest Flight 3360 coming in from SFO and E175LR is the next arrival.
WestJet 1315, 1230, 12 RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left. Clear for takeoff, traffic 29 mile final. Clear 24 left, go down Delray, WestJet 1315. Echo 13, continue on the south through contact ground point 4, goodbye.
Echo 13, southward ground point 4, code 3360.
Southwest 4012, 123013, RNAV Delray, runway.
Next arrival is Southwest Airlines Flight 580 coming in from San Jose, California in the 737-700. That Southwest Airlines Flight 4012 heading to St. Louis in the 737-700 now rolling down 24 left.
24013, traffic will hold in position, runway 24 left to the left. Southwest 4012, enjoy St. Louis, contact circle departure. Southwest 4012, have a good day.
We do have a Delta 757-200 coming in from Boston, flight 473, 3 minutes out, north side of Bravo. The Big Q, Qatar Airways, flight 739 coming in from Doha. That A350-1000, just 13 minutes out, north side arrival.
914, traffic, the 5 mile final, wind 24012 on up to Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Takeoff, runway 24 left, and Del Rey, Delta 1014.
Next arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 473 coming in from Boston, a 757-200, the Emirates A380 Super, now just 13 minutes away. It's Delta Airlines Flight 2004 heading to Denver and an A319. All right, now we're losing the internet again. Are we back?
473 exit Zulu, ground point 65, traffic in position, traffic on final. Zulu and point 65, 473.
I don't know what to do because we've gone through 2 different internet connections. This is a brand new computer. I'm left of ideas. I can't think of why we would be having this many issues. Am I in a vortex here? Just waiting for the internet to settle. Simmer down now. Simmer down now.
Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Del Rey 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 1647.
Left 1144, wind 24012, runway 24 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 24 left, left 1144.
No, it's our internet, you guys, and I can't understand why. I've got 2 different services out here, and they're both acting bizarre.
40 Los Angeles helicopter squawk 0245. Clear through Los Angeles Cross Harbor, 3 through Tom Harbor, out of below 900 feet, altitude 299 to 3 IDEM.
Next arrival here on the north side is Alaska Airlines flight 1144 coming in from Seattle. It's a 737-900ER, followed by the Big Q. Qatar Airways flight 739 coming in from Doha, the A350-1000.
1647 contact SoCal departure. Good luck.
Yeah, sorry, are you talking?
Always talking. What's going on?
I was going to say, after 50 years of plane spotting, I actually still log numbers down. So I've got to keep dashing to the side, to get the Americans.
Ah.
It's crazy, but it's like a habit I can't give
How
up.
many years have you been doing this?
I'm 63, so I started plane spotting about 11
Wow.
at my local airport, Manchester Runway, which I now work at.
Ah, very nice.
And I live around the corner.
All right, we got no internet.
Zulu and over ground left 144. Traffic 4 mile final 124013 on Ave de Del Rey, runway 24 left.
Denver plane spotter with the super chat. Thank you so much. I also got another super chat. This camera, what camera do you use? We use a little Panasonic Palm camcorder. All right, the Big Q up next. We're gonna continue as long as we can here. We may have to end the show here soon after the Emirates arrival. I apologize, you guys. Whatever reason, we're still having internet issues here at the parking garage. It's beyond me. I can't figure it out. This is the only spot we have issues.
Looking for 6 L standard squawk, contact Hawaiian Tower, leaving Los Angeles 5 Bravo, just have a good one. Still 2551, contact SoCal departure, see you soon.
Over to departure, that's 2551, good idea.
Emirates A380, next arrival. Awesome support from Jed0262 with an awesome $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Jed. Awesome support as always.
Straight ahead on Alpha Alpha down the bridge. Alpha down the bridge,
I've got Emirates short final. Still have Southwest still on 24 left.
2.5 mile final on Del Rey, runway 24 left. Cleared for takeoff. 24 left, takeoff on Del Rey, roll south for 9 left. Tower 19 Lima Heavy at the bridge. Contact ground on 121.4. The bridge 121.4.
All right. Sounds good. All right. Have a good trip. Yes, Danny, I did update. Everything's been updated. I think that's a problem. Though, Danny, we don't have a problem when we're up at the H or when we're at Imperial Hill. Just right here. Right here in this spot. So I can't figure out.
On out to Delray, runway 24 left. Cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff RNAV Delray.
We'll continue on best we can here. Our next arrival is another heavy United Airlines Flight 30A coming up from Tokyo Haneda, 787-10 Dreamliner. As you see, Japan Airlines Flight 15, as well as KLM Flight 602 heading back to Amsterdam, 787-10 Dreamliner, both heading up here for north side departures.
2267 LA, I got about 3 minutes for your roll window.
See, the internet just vanishes. Just vanishes. And then it comes back strong, and then it just vanishes. I feel like last Tuesday we had just at the exact same time. Didn't we have all these issues? Film Fortune with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Film Fortune. Thank you for trying so hard, Kevin. Just not your day today. Still the best show on the internet. Thank you. Appreciate that. I'm telling you, it's taken years off my life. This is very stressful to do when you're trying to give you guys the best show, and I just have no answers. I have no answers. I just can't understand it. Anyway, we'll keep on going here. Again, just bear with us. It's kind of fluctuating all over the place. I feel like I'm in Phoenix. Yeah, I might have to update all the Max. See, so this is a new computer. Now, I know that we were still having computer issues from last week. That was a whole nother issue. Internet, one issue. Computer issues, and next. But, see, now it's gone. Now I'm just talking to you guys behind the scenes. Oh, now it's back. All right, welcome back. So, everything has been, this is a brand new computer, so clearly it's been updated to the latest Mac. So maybe I do need to download an update when I get back to the office. I'll look into that. Thank you, Danny. It could be as simple as that. Though we didn't have any issues on Sunday, and see, that's the one thing that confuses me is we had the same computer on Sunday, no issues. So I don't know. Could just be a black hole I'm standing in. right, so I think KLM's going to cut in line here. Next arrival is JetBlue Airways, flight 2836, coming in from SFO on an A320.
Traffic 3.5 miles out on out to Delray, runway 24 left at Echo 7, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff.
Craig with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Craig. Kevin, you're in the flight path. The flight radar may be causing the internet issues. Well, I don't know, Craig. Unless something has changed since the last time we were here. I know we're not the only ones broadcasting from here either, and it seems to be like we're the only ones having issues. Japan Airlines to 777-300ER, next departure here on 24 left.
JetBlue 2836 at Echo 13, continue straight ahead on the south route and contact ground 14 at the checkpoint. Echo 13, we'll take the south route at checkpoint over ground, 2036. Japan 15 Heavy, wind 24013 on out to Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, traffic 3 mile final. Hello, 5 Heavy, on out to Delray, now let's go for left, step on step on. TV11, squawk 0203, wind 24014, see request. TV11, report on station, LA altimeter 2993.
right, well that officially brings us to the top of the hour. I'm exhausted. It's 2 p.m. just after 2 here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams and his Airline to Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, October 3rd, 2023. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin. Boy, oh boy, these technical issues take the life right out of you. Boy, oh boy. Well, we will continue on here as long as we have our internet with us here today. Thanks, everyone. If you haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. Hello. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. All right. Armin V. The super chat. Thanks so much, Armin. Ooh, the hamburger looks good. Melvin Aviation Videos with the super chat. I hope it's not Bob messing up the internet. Well, you know what? Bob never came back from the in and out. Hot Bob. Bob, stop messing up my internet. Making sure Bob wasn't hanging out at the food truck over there. All right, I don't see Bob over there.
Connect to Java South today. Foxy Data, 690. Roger, leading LA by space, Foxy 5, Sergeant Stanford.
Next arrival here on the north side, 24 left. Delta Airlines flight 2272 coming in from the SFO on a 737-900. It's followed by Southwest Airlines flight 3844 coming in from the SFO on a 737-700. American Airlines flight 137 coming in from London on a 777-300ER, 16 minutes out. And the Air Tahiti Nui flight 7 coming in from Paris. The 787-9 Dreamliner, 19 minutes out. Both of those heading for north side arrivals. Korean Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul, 747-8 Intercontinental, now just 36 minutes away from an arrival here at LAX. Butter landing on that Delta 737. This is Delta Connection Flight 4047 heading to Reno, Nevada in the E175LR.
Delta 2272, turn left to Zulu, turn left into Echo, then contact ground. Okay, 4047 on that Del Rey, with 250 at 12, runway 24 left for takeoff.
Takeoff 24 left, RNAV Del Rey, Skywest 4047.
Next arrival is Southwest Airlines Flight 3844 coming in from San Francisco SFO on a 737-700. WestJet Flight 1101 heading back to Toronto at 737-800. You didn't see the Norse because it landed on the south. Aaron with a $25 super chat through PayPal. Hi Kevin, 50 plus year spotter here. Love this channel. You are doing exactly what I wanted to do in the 70s and the 80s. Keep up the good work. Thank you so much, Aaron Morris. It's a $25 super chat through PayPal. Appreciate that. Boy, can you imagine if we were able to do this in the 70s and the 80s? Boy, oh boy, the sights and sounds that we would have had. Of course, everyone will look back at these live streams 50 years from now and go, look at those. Remember those? Dave. Let's be nice. Listen, when we're up at the H Hotel, I have both sides covered. We're kind of limited to the north side.
You are ready for departure. We're ready, left 01.
Thanks, Dave. I was worried there. I try to give you, well, you know what? I got to tell you, unless something's going on the south side, this isn't the best spot because we got too many hotels blocking the north side. When we're high atop the H Hotel, we got excellent views of both north and south side. I'm almost thinking, as much as I do like these flyovers, thinking about going back on the 13th floor on Tuesday. Well, I'll tell you, I don't know how many more Tuesdays I can take at the parking garage not working for us. I love these views, but my gosh. All right, our next arrival, Air Canada Flight 554, coming in from Vancouver. It's a 737 MAX 8. That is WestJet flight 1101 heading back to Toronto, now rolling down at 24 left. Next arrival here on the north side is the JetBlue Airways and the I Love New York livery, flight 707 coming in from Seattle. It's an A320. We do have that American 777-300ER, now just 5 minutes out. And Air Tahiti doing flight 7 coming in from Paris, 787-9 Dreamliner, 6 minutes out. To see much of this livery, but this is the I Love New York livery in this A320 coming in from Seattle with JetBlue. Delta Airlines flight 395 heading to Atlanta, Georgia in an A321.
Echo 13, Papa the South route, so give them a call. JetBlue 707, good day.
395, turn left, fly heading 210, wind 240 runway 24 left, over takeoff.
Left turn heading 210, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 395.
Next arrival is Jet Edge, flight 650, coming in from Vancouver, an Embraer Legacy 650, followed by that American 777-300ER.
American 137 Heavy, visual 24 left.
Like 137 Heavy, LA Tower, traffic's in the 2-mile final, and RJ will depart target arrival, continue reducing, please. 1230 at 12, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Clear land, 24 left, American 137.
Delta 395, 10X, close down the park today.
Departure Delta 395 today.
Traffic 5-mile final, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Left line of wait, code 2133, they're ready.
Next arrival, American Airlines flight 137, coming in from London on a 777-300ER, followed by Air Tahiti Nui flight 7, coming in from Paris on a Dreamliner.
Check, descend at ground point 75 at the checkpoint.
Point 05, checkpoint 650.
I appreciate everyone coming back. You got to look at this. There's a graph on YouTube that shows the amount of viewers. It goes up and it goes down and up and down. It goes up, drops all the way down, comes back up, drops all the way down. So thanks you guys for coming back. I think a lot of people gave up. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Probably like that Kevin and his internet. Got some issues there. Got to figure that out there, Kevin. A reminder, tomorrow we do have a video being released in the morning behind the scenes of the West Gates, the hottest club here at LAX. You don't want to miss it. More than likely we'll be live. It's not a live premiere, but we'll be live on YouTube around 8 a.m. Pacific in the morning, if not sooner. So have your notifications all set. Navy with the super chat. Good to see you, Danny. We will never leave you, Kevin. Hashtag AVL family. Thank you, Danny. Now, I mean, I know you guys won't leave me, but, you know, today, just go, you know, just go do other stuff. Totally understand. I gotta hurt my feelings. Is that Arizona? Wait, hold on a second here. Arizona 1. Still on a 737-700. That flight heading to Austin, flight 792. Roberta Gomez with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Roberta. I'm still here through thick and thin, Kevin. Good to hear, Roberta. Thank you so much. So far, the internet seems to be holding still again. Delta connection, flight 4091 heading back to Albuquerque in this E175LR. Another United Heavy, this time coming in from London, flight 230, 787-9 Dreamliner, 6 minutes out from a north side arrival.
After departure to left heading flight, heading 210, runway 24 left for takeoff, and 24011.
Alright, 24 left clear for takeoff, left hand turn, 210, Dallas 4091.
2428 Delhi here, runway 24 left line up and wait.
24 left line up wait, and then 24 go ahead.
Again, this is Southwest Airlines in the Arizona 1 livery, flight 792, heading to Austin, Texas. One of my favorites, Southwest flag liveries. Danny asking, Kevin, when are you going to get a used ENG van and turn it into a mobile AVL studio? I would love that, but here's the problem, Danny. Those live trucks always break down. Always. We can't afford that.
Status 4091, connect to Kevin Park today.
March 1 CS, got 4091.
Delta 792, turn left, fly heading 210. 1240 at 12, runway 24 left clear for takeoff.
210 on the head, clear for takeoff, 24 left south with 792.
I would love to like get Jerry, Big Jet TV. He has like a van he stands on top of. I would love that.
Southern 428, contact SoCal departure today.
Roger, CS, Echo 2428.
This is Delta Airlines Flight 670. We'll be heading to JFK, the 767-300ER.
Delta 792, connect SoCal departure today.
Val, I'm member for 22 months as a gold member. Good to see you, Val. Getting closer to my badge. There's a new sheriff coming into town, Kev. Time flies when you're having fun. Sure does, Val. Yeah, you're about a month away. 2 months? 24. 2 months away. A lot of responsibility comes with when you're a new sheriff in town there, Val. Are you ready for it? Oh, our United Dreamliner heading to the south side. Well, thanks. Korean Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul, the 747-8 Intercontinental, just 11 minutes out for Korean Air Flight 11. On the Bond Airways Flight 126 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner, 15 minutes out.
Outside Delta ready.
Of course, if you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. As I was just saying, we are releasing our newest behind-the-scenes video tomorrow morning, Pacific time. It's not going to be a live premiere like we did in the past, so this is going to be just posted. You guys can watch it anytime. In the last 3 behind-the-scenes videos, we've had a live premiere, and it's always been like 11 a.m. Pacific time. I'm pretty sure this will be released early in the morning Pacific time, around 7 or 8 a.m., so be on the lookout for it. Of course, the best way to get notified on that upload, have your notifications all set. Val back with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Val. Bring it, Kev. I've got chops and everything. How about a horse? Got a horse? Ride on into the sunset with your horse. New sheriff in town.
670 Heavy, are at Delray, wind 250 at 11 on the 24 left, clear for takeoff. Go 670 Heavy, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 670.
Thank you. Delta 670 Heavy, traffic for town departure today.
Departure Delta 670 Heavy, you got me here, right?
Yes, I do now. Thank you.
Traffic clear.
Next arrival, Alaska SkyWest Flight 3342 coming in from SFO on an E175LR. That is Southwest Airlines Flight 3130 heading to Las Vegas in the 737-800. Next arrival here on 24 left, United Airlines Flight 1962 coming in from SFO, 737-800. It's followed by Delta Airlines Flight 1358 coming in from Seattle and an A321neo.
Delta 3130, RNAV to Delray, wind 25012, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 3130.
Korean Air Flight 11 now just 5 minutes out, followed by All Nippon Airways Flight 126 coming up from Tokyo Haneda and a 787-8 Dreamliner.
Copy with clear to land, 24 left, thank you.
Delta 3130, connect to departure today.
Up next, Delta Airlines Flight 1358 coming in from Seattle. A321neo as the Southwest 737-700 heads to Dallas Love Field, Flight 704.
Okay, Papa South with ground the checkpoint. That is 24 minutes.
And up here, 232 to final.
We're slowing down to 58.
Delta 704, RNAV is to Delray, wind 240 at 12, runway 24 left, perfectly down.
RNAV Delray, service takeoff 24 left, Delta 704.
Actually, this is all the same stream. This is actually not part 2. This is still the same stream from earlier. I don't think we ever lost the complete connection. This is still the same stream we started with at 9 a.m. this morning. Over 5 hours ago.
Unable?
Unable pulling. For 3
Hold for 24 left.
Hold for 24 left, Skyline 3265.
Delta 4, contact Coast out of Park today.
Delta Bid.
Tower Delta 1358 to check residue auto line.
I got 53 acres. Can I do 11 heavy LA tower? Can I do 11 heavy LA tower?
Korean Air Flight 11 up next. Jeremy, member for 1 month, as the silver member says, good afternoon, Kevin and Rudy. Well, Rudy's at work. I'm here. Well, good afternoon. believe it or not, there's not a lot of wake created by the 747-8. Next arrival is on the Japan Airways Flight 126, coming in from Tokyo Haneda and a 787-8 Dreamliner. Southwest Airlines Flight 1950 heading to Oakland, California at 737-700 here in the older livery. Apparently there's only less than 5 of these left in the fleet. There you go, there's one of them. Also Air Mexico Flight 647 heading back to Mexico City in a 787-8 Dreamliner number 3 for departure. And in between, Delta Connection Flight 3776 heading to Tucson, Arizona in an E175LR.
Cruiser 1 Heavy Taxi, Papa Southwest, ground point 75.
Taxi via Papa 1075, Korean Air 011.
Code 3355, connect to Traffic Park, good day.
Good on, 136 pounds.
Everyone up, what's your first reply? What up with the dispatch 2,500 stops to complex with the bridge and again there's questions to the
Lufthansa Flight 452 coming up from Munich, A350-900, now just 16 minutes out. British Airways Flight 281 coming up from London on the 777-300ER, 20 minutes out, both north side arrivals.
Turn left at Zulu, turn left at the exit is clear, and then contact ground point 65. What's 1.65? Okay, see Alpha Kilo Paris, call 0261.
Korean Air heading to Tom Bradley there on the south side there in the distance.
Travis 1950, RNAV Delray, when 240 at 12, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left up.
Fine for the LA Tower, clear the call time. Squad 0261, you're cleared, speed over stage is requested out of below 150 feet. Los Angeles Center 29901.
Next arrival is Delta Connection Flight 3762 coming in from San Jose, California at E175LR.
Southwest 1950, contact SoCal departure, good day.
SoCal South 1950.
No traffic and final right now, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up going, go 3776.
The opportunity using LA boundaries to the north, to reach Street to Santa Monica. Alter 3 Alpha Kilo leaving LA boundaries cross to free to change crew. Turn 3762, turn left.
Alaska Airlines Flight 1282 coming in from Portland, 737-900 AR, just 5 minutes out, north side arrival. Craig in Wisconsin with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Craig. Craig says, looks like a beautiful day for spotting at LAX. Great stream as always. And go Brewers tonight, playoff baseball. Is it? Is it really? Is it time for playoff baseball? Oh boy. Race to the World Series. That's right, it is October, isn't it? I should know that. I spent plenty of nights at Dodger Stadium this month. Many, many years. Many of my Halloween nights ruined by the Dodgers in the World Series. Well, I hope your Brewers do well there.
MX 647 Heavy on at Delray, 124.013, my 24 left clear for takeoff.
I'm out to Ray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, RMX 647.
Tower good, I'm now on 1282, just outside visual, beautiful now.
That's the Delray 2 relay pair, directing contact turbulence 33 minutes, departing now, 124.013, my 24 left third land.
Oh, the Diamondbacks? Diamondbacks versus the Brewers. Oh, interesting.
Oscar 5 LA, are you still around?
Stay firm, I'm here.
Sorry about that, it'll be one more round.
No worries, thank you.
Next arrival is at Alaska, 737-900 ER, coming in from Portland, flight 1282. Spencer, you can come see us at Imperial Hill on Sundays. Come and see the madness of these live streams in person. Should clean up this car. Boy, oh boy. All right. I think, well, so far, I think the stream is settled down, simmered down now. So we'll keep on rolling here. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in. So we are approaching the 3 o'clock hour.
down 24 left, stay up front.
Ops, check it out, 24 left. Next arrival is American Eagle, flight 3071, coming in from Portland in an E175. Lufthansa flight 452, the A350-900. Over downtown Los Angeles, will be here in about 5 minutes, followed by Speedbird. British Airways flight 281, coming in from London on a 777-300ER.
Runway inspection targets, only 24 left.
Almost 2,500 likes. 2,500. You guys must really like us, huh? You really, really do, don't you? You really do. You like us. That's good. It's very good.
Thank you, 371, 125 at 13, only 24 left, cleared to land.
24 left, clear to land, Scout 3071.
Still got a lot to do after the stream is done. Kevin always works. Kevin never gets done with his work. Never. Always working. Here, a helicopter, but I don't know where it is. It's probably hovering over LAX right in the sun. What's the Sally Field quote? I'm interested. What's the Sally Field quote? Oh, you like me? You really like me. Oh, it was during her Academy Awards acceptance speech. Was that for Steel Magnolias?
And ground 0.75 at the checkpoint, Scout 3071.
I met her and her son at the Emmy Awards, and I think that was 2000. What year was that? Was it before I got laid off or after I came back? I think it was before I got laid off. So I think it was 2007. It was at the Shrine Auditorium in downtown on USC campus. She was there, and this was TV, so it's not movies. So she was involved in some TV work, and she was there with her son. And I can't remember. 2007. One of those years I wore a tux. Alan becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Alan. Back-to-back heavy arrivals coming up next. Here on the north side, we'll have tons of Flight 452 coming in from Munich on an A350-900, followed by that Speedbird 777-300ER. That officially takes us to the top of the hour. 3 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of the LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, October 3rd, 2023. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin. Hello, everyone, here at the parking garage outside of the north side of LAX. As we continue on here today, we got a British Airways 777-300ER as our next arrival, flying directly over our heads. Hope you guys are all enjoying it. Sit back, relax, enjoy. Jet blast here today hasn't been overly too bad. Not bad at all. Spencer gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Spencer. Ita taking off on the south side here today. That is Southwest Airlines Flight 2491 heading to San Jose, California in a 737-700. Also Southwest Airlines Flight 1687 also heading over to 24 left for a departure to Albuquerque in a 737-700. Have you guys checked out Shop AVL lately? Lots of new merch items there. It's a great way to help support the channel and get something in return. Head on over to shopavl.com. All of our Emerald, Diamond, and Platinum members do receive a 20% off discount. It's located in the Member Community tab here on YouTube. Merch ships all around the world. Anybody else in Southern California having allergy issues this year? I usually don't get allergies too bad, but the allergies are bothering me this year. They're bothering Rudy the other day. They were bothering me on Sunday. They're bothering me again here today. What's the deal? Welcome back to Silver Membership. Thank you so much. Well, I'm glad I'm not the only one. Like when I have allergy problems, like I've been wanting to sneeze a lot lately. Certainly on these live streams too. But also I've noticed, and this has been my whole life, does anybody else get the same thing? It just runs your body down a little bit. It's not that you're sick. it runs you down a little bit because your body's trying to like counteract the allergens constantly. Chad Hart's member for 9 months. Is a silver member. This is awesome job. The parking garage has great views. Good to see you, Chad. Great views, not great on the internet.
3331 LA 25014 to 24 left, turtle and traffic will hold in position. Helicopter climb, see it again. Copy, FIQ Mike, squad 0243, clear through LA Bubble airspace, Airline north at over 150 feet, LA altimeter 2991.
That was Southwest Airlines flight 3998 coming up from Oakland, California to 737-800. That is Delta Airlines flight 567 heading to La Jolla in an A321neo. Yes, John, that's what see, it's like I'm sitting here and I want to rub my eyes, but I don't want to rub my eyes. Don't ever rub your eyes. It's a horrible thing to do. But I want to, because my eyes feel like they're just full of like just allergy stuff. Stuff in the air. Maybe it's rubber for all I know. It could be remnants of these planes. Who knows? Alaska SkyWest, operated by SkyWest Airlines, flight 3331, coming from Santa Rosa, California. It's an E175LR next arrival. Do have the Big Q Qatar Cargo, flight 8105, coming in from Amsterdam. Looking like it's going to make that wide turn to the south. Thinking it was coming up here for a north side arrival. Ooh. Okay, well, I'm glad I'm not the only one then. Yeah, don't rub your eyes. Val back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Val. Kev, I live in central New York and my allergies now drive me insane year round. I used to just have winter allergies, not anymore. It makes me feel lousy. Well, what's the deal? I mean, I know why it's bad here in Southern California is it's just been wetter here, which has caused certain things to grow and die quicker. I used to get really bad allergies in Phoenix. You know, Phoenix, a lot of people back in the 60s used to moved to Phoenix from the Midwest to escape allergies in the Midwest. And then everyone moved out there and then started planting the same trees and weeds and all that jazz. And now it's just as bad there in Phoenix as it is in the Midwest. Lufthansa Queen now heading up here for a north side departure. Flight 457 heading back to Deutschland. They're in Frankfurt. They're in Deutschland. It's a 9-year-old 747-8 Intercontinental. Yankee November. Yeah, changes seasons. Well, we'll all make it through allergy season together, right? So the big Q cargo did go to the south. Asiana Airlines Flight 204 coming in from Seoul. It's an A350-900, 21 minutes out. Virgin Atlantic Flight 141 coming in from London on a Dreamliner, 29 minutes out. Val back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Val. It's the pollen, Kev. We get so much here now. All the cars turn green. All the cars turn green. Oh, all the pollen falling on the car. Yeah, yeah. I've seen that. I'm on several meds and still end up sneezing my head off. Ooh. You know, I've always been. When I was a kid, I used to get allergies really, really bad. Certainly in my teenage years and early 20s as well. Spring allergies were always worse than fall allergies. I remember, this is before I really knew how Benadryl, how powerful Benadryl, the over-the-counter allergy drug was. I used to take that when I worked at Wave 3 in Louisville, Kentucky. Boy, I tell you, the allergies in the springtime in Kentucky, boy, that was bad. There was one time I took Benadryl. I was in such horrible condition. I was in an edit bay. You know, an edit bay, it's like a little room where you edit. I fell asleep. They couldn't find me. I said, where's Kevin? He's sleeping in the edit bay. Too much Benadryl. So after that, I stopped taking Benadryl. Now I just power through it. I don't even take anything. That was Delta Airlines Flight 424 heading to Minneapolis in the A321. I used to actually give Benadryl, little pieces of it to Sammy. If you ever wanted, they always say, if you want to calm down a dog, or even if your dog has allergies, give it a little tiny piece, not a lot, just a little tiny little piece of Benadryl. Put it in a treat and actually calm the dog and help them with allergies. Sammy had allergies. Oh, that's true, Lewis. I totally forgot. Yes, the Santa Ana winds. Yes, total wind shifting. Yes, bringing in that hot, warmer weather. Forgot about that. Yes, absolutely.
In position, constantly several, but 24014 and 24 left, Delta 457 heavy, wind 240 at 14 on after Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
That's 457 on up Del Rey, Bravo 24 left, get the takeoff.
Sheriff Center 8 overhead left. Sheriff State Squad 0223, cleared to Bravo airspace as requested, Los Angeles altimeter 2991. Delta 424, contact SoCal departure. Delta 424, switch departure.
All right, the Lufthansa Queen now rolling down 24 left.
Delta 457, heavy contact SoCal departure, goodbye.
Over the outside of the Bravo Center 457, bye-bye.
Police 3, LA helicopters, squawk 0360. Clearing Los Angeles Bravo airspace, area 1, below 900, LA altimeter 2991. American 1444 straight ahead on the south route at the checkpoint, kind of ground point, 75.
Straight ahead, and then south one elevator, and 1424.
3755, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line to wait, 3755.
A great mod, Armin V, back with the super chat. Thank you so much, Armin. Kevin, you're 100% correct. They give Lucy, Armin's cute little doggy, Lucy, a small piece of treat every night with Allergex in before bed, especially now in spring here. It helps with her allergies and stuffy nose when she sleeps. Yes, believe it or not, lots of dogs have a lot of allergy issues, and certainly smaller dogs have a really hard time breathing, believe it or not. Yeah, it's kind of frightening when that happens. It's like they almost hyperventilate almost.
The 3755, 125 RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left, first takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 24 left.
It's Air France Flight 65 heading back to Paris in this 777-300ER. Next arrival is Alaska Airlines Flight 1220 coming in from Seattle on a 737-900ER.
3755, contact set departure.
Good lunch, Skyler. 3755, good night.
Copy 1 Alpha Victor. Copy 1 Alpha Victor, cruise as requested, and your shoreline south will be at a roll 150 feet.
Next arrival is Alaska Airlines flight 1220 coming in from Seattle. It's 737-900 ER as Air France is the next departure, heading back to Paris in the 777-300 ER. Yes, yes. We're AVL. Thanks for honking.
Alaska 1220, left turn next taxiway, taxi straight out on the south route of the checkpoint, cutting ground point 75. Hang left straight in south route and go together, ground left to 1212. Aircraft 065 Heavy 12513 on Abbott Airway, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Down of the runway, clear for takeoff 24 left, from 065 heavy.
All right, Air France heading back to Paris, now rolling down 24 left.
Counter 1 Alpha Victor, traffic parking, the north complex, Heavy 777 report insight. Copy 1 up here, thank you, make it to separation, caution, wait your hold.
South 468, we're on the visual of 24 left.
Southwest 468, carrier follow the Challenger, 2 mile final on 25013 and a 24 left, clear to land.
24 left, southwest 468.
Air France 065 Heavy, contact SoCal departure, over 1.
The departure of 065 heavy, over. Thank you.
Au revoir. Oop, Kevin, quit running into the camera. Jeez, I have Benadryl in me or something. Steven, becoming a silver member. Thank you so much. And O-Town Boy, YOW with the super chat. Thank you so much, O-Town. Boy, YOW was in Toronto this past weekend for a family reunion and saw the Emirates A380 fly overhead on Airport Road on my way back to YYZ to catch my flight back home. Amazing experience and beautiful he is. Absolutely glad you got to experience that. It is the sights. I'll tell you, when 24 right is, well, when it opens back up, you know, In-N-Out Burger is a great place to have the King fly directly over your head. Not right now. It's too far to the south. I feel horrible when I tell people, plane spotters from out of town, they're always like, we're going over the In-N-Out for the Emirates flyover. And I'm thinking, might want to bypass the In-N-Out. You can certainly go there for just hang out, whatever, but the planes are not flying over your head over the In-N-Out right now because of the closure of 24 right. So if you want the greatest flyover, got to come up here to the parking garage.
0.75 halfway down Papa.
That is American Eagle heading to SFO, flight 3130 in this E175LR. Next arrival is Asiana, the A350.
468, left turn Echo 14, 13 is left on Echo, ground point 65. Echo 15, Echo, ground point 05,
A-list flyer, Chris. Yeah, the tree's kind of getting in the way outside the In-N-Out Burger, so you kind of got to go closer to Lincoln and Sepulveda, that intersection, to really get the plane flying over your head. If you really want the A380 experience outside the In-N-Out Burger, you got to get a little bit closer to the road.
Tower 3130, traffic off the south of the sidewalk, turn left down in front of you. The wind is 25014, RNF Delray, runway 24 left, close takeoff. RNF Delray, close takeoff, 24 left, Tower 3130.
It's Asiana, flight 204, coming in from Seoul on the 6-year-old A350-900.
Delta 1530 with you, mile outside 2D for 24 left. Delta 1530 LA Tower, heavy airbus, a mile final, after weight, triple for 25014 and 24 left, clear line. Clear to land at 24 left, Delta 1530. Got it 3130, safety traffic, no factors, contact hotel departure. Orange Hotel, good day, Delta 3130. left turn on Echo, kind of ground point 6 times.
That's on through and left turn on Echo, contact point 1.65 engine at 0.3.
My friend John Muscatel with an awesome super chat. Thank you so much, John. Hi, Kevin. You are the best in the business. I have answered for you. I also have allergies. When I was young, I tried everything, but I am free from allergies now. My doctor gave me 5 years ago a special vaccine. No more allergies. Well, that sounds like a miracle. John, thank you so much for your awesome support. Thanks for the awesome words. I gotta tell you, like, usually I don't have allergies that bad. It's just this year. Just trying to figure out what it is. I'll survive. We will survive. John, thank you so much. Whee! Little bouncy there.
Southwest 3844 LAX, be ready to go right out. Already.
Next arrival is Virgin Atlantic, the Dreamliner coming in from London. This is Delta Airlines Flight 878 heading to Boston in this old TWA bird, 757-200.
Delta 878, wind 24013, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. Delta 3844, transform off final, traffic head will turn away, runway 24 left, line up and away.
Oh, look at all that exhaust. I love that.
Southwest 3844, the traffic head will turn southbound, wind 240 at 12 on at the Delray, runway 24 left, clear takeoff. Southwest 2 close, clear takeoff, South 34.
I'm sure you guys are looking at that shot and going, well, there's your problem, Kevin. Like I mentioned, we really don't smell any of the exhaust here at LAX. The wind just blows everything out so fast. Little crosswind there. Delta Airlines flight 744 heading to Atlanta, Georgia, the 757-200.
Virgin 141 Heavy, turn left at Alpha Alpha, turn left on Echo, contact ground point 65.
Left on Alpha Alpha, left on Echo, 0.65, Virgin 141 Heavy, good night.
Next arrival is Delta Airlines flight 2345 coming in from Portland, Oregon on an A319. Air France flight 72 coming in from Paris, a 777-300ER, 22 minutes out from the north side arrival here on 24 left. LAX 2009 becoming a silver member once again. I tell you, there's a Delta 767 second in line. Loud. It's flight 330 heading to Honolulu, 26-year-old 767-300ER. JetBlue 942 and 25013 on FLA, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff on Delray, JetBlue 9.
And another 757 there in the distance. That one to 300 heading to Detroit for the 926.
25013, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Delta 330 will keep jet with visual separation. Clear for takeoff. 24 left.
All right, cleared for departure already. Cleared for takeoff, I should say.
JetBlue 942, traffic control has you in sight. Contact SoCal departure.
942, Plane Jockey.
Delta 926, LA Tower, traffic pretty base, on your way to level 24 left, line up and wait.
Line of 24 left, Delta 926.
Delta 330 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Good day, Delta 330.
It's the Delta 757-300 heading to Detroit. John back with another super chat. Thanks so much, John. Kevin, if you want, I can give you the name of the vaccine doctor gave me. I can call him right now. I call it my miracle doctor. I never believe him, but now I'm glad I took it. Do you know if Rita is coming to Montreal? I have no idea. I haven't talked to Rita. I don't think she has any plan on coming to Montreal. I know she did last year. John, I think I'm good. I'm good. I'm having allergy issues, but it won't last very long. I appreciate you looking out for me.
Delta 863, 125.013 on Avenue Delray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
On Avenue Delray, pick up 24 left, Southwest.
926, contact SoCal departure.
Over bus, Delta 926, have a good day.
Southwest Airlines Flight 863 heading to Sacramento, the 737-700. Michael Tingley with the Sheriff Badge, member for 27 months as gold member. Says, hey, Kevin and the mods, good day for plane spotting. It is a good day. A little warm. Still cooler than it's going to be in the next few days. We're talking like almost 86 is the high by Thursday.
South 863, contact SoCal departure.
Good day, South 863.
Jobs, a member for 6 months. His gold members is 6 months with this fantastic channel. Thanks, Kevin and Rudy, for bringing us the great shows on hashtag AVL. From a big fan in Newcastle in the UK. We got to get out there. Meeting some of our fans from the UK out here at the parking garage earlier. Next arrival, Delta Connection Flight 3794 coming in from Spokane, Washington into the E175 LL. Followed by Delta Airlines Flight 2372 coming in from Seattle and an A321 Neo. British Virgin Atlantic, the A350-1000 Flight 8 heading back to London. And over here for a north side departure on 24 left.
23 traffic, 5 mile final, 11, 24 left, flying away.
4 left, line up away, 75223.
Air France Flight 72 coming in from Paris, that 777-300ER, 8 minutes out. Also, north side arrival for Hawaiian Flight 10 coming in from Honolulu, now just 10 minutes out.
Scout 3794, 2 left turns, ground point 65.
2 left turns, ground point 65, Scout. 3794.
And Swiss Flight 40 coming in from Zurich, 777-300ER, just 23 minutes away. Coming in from the north will be a north side arrival on 24 left. As we approach the 4 p.m. hour here in Southern California. Hopefully you guys had a good Tuesday or having a good Tuesday. Reminder, if you guys are just joining us, that tomorrow we are releasing our new behind-the-scenes video. It's shot in 4K right here at LAX. So we take you on a tour of the West Gate's, the hottest club, as we call it. It'll be released in the morning, probably 7 or 8 a.m. Pacific, so early in the morning. We've been doing a live premiere on Wednesdays, so tomorrow is not a live premiere, so we're going to be sending it out into the interwebs a little earlier than normal tomorrow. Of course, have your notifications set if you can't wait to watch it. Of course, it will be on YouTube. Won't go anywhere. We'll be there. Hopefully you guys watch it and enjoy it, and so many more of those coming soon as well. And this is Virgin Atlantic Flight 8 heading back to London on this A350-1000. Armin V back with another awesome super chat. Thank you so much, Armin. One of our great mods with allergies. I noticed it helps to use good nasal spray to help keep sinuses clear before annoying post-nasal drip starts. That's what gets me sick. I haven't gotten there yet, Armin. Hopefully I don't get to that point. I don't know. I'm afraid to put anything up my nose or in my eyes anymore. I keep on hearing these horror stories.
Virginia Yankee Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
G'day, Virgin, Yankee Heavy.
So we have a Beechcraft next.
Delta 2120 late connect traffic on a 5 mile final, runway 24 left, line up for wait.
24 left, line up for wait, Delta 2120. Falco 72, heavy, good day, Sabisha.
Airplane 072 heavy, LA Tower traffic holds in position with 240 at 13, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Yes, 24 left, Falco 72.
It's Beach King Air 350I.
Yeah, 7 November Golf.
This is Delta Airlines Flight 2120 heading to Las Vegas in the 737-800. The next arrival here on the north side is Air France Flight 72 coming in from Paris at a 777-300ER. Also, the EVA Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei at a 777-300ER, 12 minutes out, north side arrival. That will be our first 777 arrival right before the Swiss. So for Canon, we got 3 777-300ERs, 1 A330, all heading up here for north side arrivals on 24 left.
Southwest 639 with 24014, main discretion return, runway 24 left, clear takeoff, traffic 2.5 mile off.
2 left, quick takeoff, we're going with you, Southwest 639.
Contact SoCal departure.
Contact SoCal, the 2120 guy.
Little crosswind. There was the wake.
Airplane 072 heavy, left to Zulu, left to Echo, ground point 65.
Armin V, when Ergo Mons back at the Dulles Super Chat. Thank you so much, Armin. Okay, so I must invite you and Rudy to come visit Cape Town during our winter when there's no pollen in the air and no mosquitoes. Yes, I'll take pollen over mosquitoes any day. Yes. Rudy would like to come to Cape Town, no doubt.
Wind at 24012, run at 24 left, clear to land.
That officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. 4 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, October 3rd, 2023. And I am your plane jockey, Kevin, at the parking garage overlooking the north runway. 24 left is 24 right is still closed here. Planes flying directly over our heads. Hopefully you guys are enjoying these shots. Our next live broadcast will be on Thursday, high atop the Ichitel. You look for a 3 or 4 p.m. start. It's going to be a little warm that day. Highs almost in the 90s. Can you believe it? Oh, yes. But don't go anywhere. Still have the Emirates A380 departure coming up this hour, as well as a bunch of heavies heading up here for arrivals as well. Yeah, if you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. It's the easiest and best way to help support the channel. Boy, it is a honkathon going on. Next arrival is Air Canada Flight 556 coming in from Vancouver in a 737 MAX 8. Followed by American Eagle, operated by SkyWest Airlines, Flight 3072, coming from Missoula, and an E175LR. I think the Hawaiian heading to the south side. Boy, how many more honks can we get? I'm telling you, it is like a social hour down there. South side.
Air Canada 556.
Sarah the Rail down there in Boston with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Sarah. Did it stop raining there on the East Coast, Sarah? You, every time I get an Uber or a Lyft, this is where it comes from. There's a little lot over here. These people are waiting to come pick you up at the LA exit. This is that little purple lot. Remember that purple lot that we show when we're high atop the Ichitel? This is that purple lot over here. And I gotta tell you, I always ask the Uber and the Lyft drivers, what's going on over there? They said, you know, some people, they'd rather not get called. It's just they'd rather hang out and have social hour all day long there in the parking lot. More power to them. course, they have restrooms and a place to eat over there too.
Delta 386, are you ready? Ready to go, Delta 386. Delta 386, Travis, 5 mile final, runway 24 left, line up away. 5 runway, 24 left, Delta 386. Alaska 1300 Los Angeles Tower, traffic hold up position with 24012 and 24 left.
That A330neo that you see there on Echo, as Delta Airlines Flight 436 will be heading to JFK. Our next arrival is Southwest Airlines Flight 3382 coming in from Salt Lake City, followed by Alaska Airlines Flight 1300 coming in from Seattle on the 737-900ER. We've got two 777-300ERs. First one, Eva Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei, followed by Swiss Flight 40 coming in from Zurich.
Southwest 3990, right side. Do you have Echo 7 then? I'm looking for Southwest 3990. Okay. So 386 contact goes at departure too. Over to top of 386. Delta 789, wind 24014, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray, Delta 789.
Avenir 0293 back with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Avenir. Check Lufthansa flight 450 on flight radar 24 for Friday. It's an A340 600. Wow. Well, that's interesting. So are they going to bring back the A340-600? Are they going to, first of all, are they going to keep 450 through the winter? Or will that disappear? Evan, do you know? That would be interesting if we get if they keep 450 as an A340-600, we get the A380 on the Munich flight. And of course, we keep the Queen for the earlier Frankfurt flight. Oh, Rudy's saying it's an A340-600 for tomorrow, Wednesday. Of course, day late, dollar short. Back-to-back 777-300ERs coming up here on the north side. First up, Viva Air, followed by Swiss. As that A330 Neo is going to be waiting a few minutes.
Heavy Airbus 330, wind 240 at 12, runway 24 left to the left.
A330 Neo heading to JFK, going to sneak in a departure before the Swiss 777.
You can exclude that people historical traffic is holding in position, but if you insist without delay, please outbound the traffic holding in position. Without delay, outbound for Evo 012 Heavy to see Alpha Alpha short of Charlie, ground point 75 at checkpoint, do not stop.
Next stop is Swiss Flight 40.
Delta 436 Heavy, wind 240 at 12, RNF Delray, runway 24 left, set to takeoff. 24 left, takeoff, RNF Delray. Lincoln 1719 LA Tower, caution wing turbulence 7 miles in trail, heavy 777, traffic will hold in position, winds 230 at 12, runway 24 left, clear the lane. Delta 436 Heavy contact, so that a quick trigger next.
JetBlue A320 in the Isle of New York special livery. Next departure.
40 Heavy, thank you for making Zulu. That's like ground point 65.
0.65, 0 comes 40 ready.
The sun is perfect right now for arrivals. You can see the smoke. Oh, love it.
JetBlue 806-124012, RNAV delivery.
It's JetBlue Airways, Flight 806, heading to Seattle. This A320. It's followed by the Southwest and MUA 1 livery, heading to El Paso, Texas, Flight 1695. It's a 737 MAX 8. A little backlit, we saw it fly directly over our heads about an hour ago. Next arrival is American Airlines Flight 1719 coming in from Vancouver on an old America West A319. This bird delivered in December of 2000. Well, I was living in Phoenix in the year 2000.
JetBlue 806, contact Hotel departure gate.
Have a good one, JetBlue 806. Southwest 1695.
Cruise 4073, LA Tower 124011, gust 19er, runway 24 left, clear to land. American 1719, turn left here, Zulu, left on echo to clear, ground point 65.
Zulu, left on echo 1.65,
Amateur 0293 back with the super chat. Was Lufthansa Flight 450 a year-round flight pre-pandemic?
Clear for takeoff on Nashville, ready, Southwest 1695.
Manifest 433 off 2 LA Tower, LA altimeter 29er, squawk 0202.
I don't believe so. I don't believe so, because pre-pandemic, during the summer, I believe Flight 450 was a later 747-8. We used to get two 747-8s during the summer months. And I remember they would always pull, I think they'd actually pull both the 747-8s out during the wintertime and replaced it, I think, with the A340. The A380, which I believe also came from Frankfurt. So I got to go back and look at Alvanor. I know A380 was year-round. I do believe that the Munich flight, Flight 452, pre-pandemic, was the A340-600 during the winter months. And I believe, well, that just doesn't make any sense. I gotta go back and look again.
even though it's over to the east, swap VFR, frequency change appreciate. United 1221, exit here, Echo 13, then continue Papa South Route, 0.75 at the checkpoint.
Echo 13, Papa South Route.
That was United Airlines Flight 1221 coming in from Honolulu on the 737-900ER. Next arrival is American Eagle Flight 4873 coming in from Albuquerque on an E175LR. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast, subscribe if you do, and make sure your notifications are all set so you don't miss tomorrow's premiere video. Should be released in the morning on the Pacific time around 7 or 8 a.m. If your notifications are all up to date, you will get notified when that video goes live. Approaching 3,000 likes. It's the easiest and best way to help support the channel here today. Thanks, you guys. Lufthansa Flight 450 coming in from Frankfurt, the A340-300, now just 38 minutes away, looking like a north side arrival. Here, I thought we were going around. A little wee moment.
So 4073, Echo 13, then continue south Papa, and 0.75.
Next arrival is Delta Connection, Flight 3872 coming in from Sacramento on an E175LR. It's followed by Southwest Airlines Flight 351 coming in from SFO on a 737 MAX 8.
LAX emitter 2989 exit in the Beltway space is requested.
It's Alaska SkyWest Flight 3414, operated by SkyWest Airlines, heading to Santa Rosa, California. This E-175LR. Next, Bravo, Southwest Airlines Flight 351, coming in from SFO on a 737 MAX 8. Next, Bravo, United Airlines Flight 1008, coming in from SFO on a 737 MAX 9. So how do you guys feel about United ordering a lot more A321neos? Of course, they have a huge order for the 737 MAX planes. Me personally, I'd rather fly the A321neo, but that's just me. You all know how I feel about that. Of course, they're highly invested in the Dreamliner as well, and I love the Dreamliner. Of course, we'll see a lot of those A321neos here on the West Coast, as those will be replacing a lot of 757 action that we get out of Los Angeles. Next departure is Delta Airlines Flight 1046, heading to Seattle in the 737-900ER.
Delta 1046, 123.012, on that Delray, runway 24 left, please take that.
On that Delray, left, I got 24 left, Delta 1046.
Delta 1046, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Good day, Delta 1046.
And telephone Mike Golf X-ray, what should we plan for an exit?
Exit 13 would be perfect for you.
We'll give that a shot.
Turkish Airlines Flight 9 coming in from Istanbul, the 777-300ER, just 31 minutes away from a north side arrival on 2-4 left.
And just to verify, you said Atlantic, please.
Be following the Lufthansa Flight 450 coming in from Frankfurt, the A340-300, 28 minutes away. A north side arrival coming up. Next arrival on 2-4 left, Delta Airlines Flight 2382 coming in from Kansas City on a 737-800. If you guys are on the old Twitter, not call to X, make sure to follow us. Our handle is Airline Videos. Great place to keep up to date with everything going on here at Airline Videos and Airline Videos Live, including stuff you don't even see anywhere else. Make sure to follow us.
24013 and 24 left for the land.
24 left, Alpha, 1666.
And that is, excuse me, Alaska Airlines Flight 1147 heading to Seattle in a 737-900ER. Sorry, I think I got a piece of rubber in my throat. I'm joking, but you never know. I don't know. That's how close we are to the planes. You only live once, right? That's right. All right, up next, Southwest Airlines Flight 1656 coming in from Las Vegas on the 737 MAX 8. This aircraft just delivered in April.
2459 LA Tower. You're a little bit slow on the taxi. We'll have to wait for traffic on a 2-mile final.
Okay.
That is Delta Airlines flight 2459 heading to Portland in a 737-800. Have to wait as we do have Southwest Airlines flight 1656 coming in from Las Vegas. The 737 MAX 8 is our next arrival.
Left on Zulu, left on Echo, and ground point 65.
Left Zulu, Echo, then ground south 115.
Delta 2459, winds 240 at 12, RNAV Belgrade, runway 24 left, with the takeoff.
Let's take off 24 left, Delta 2459.
Delta 1043, LA Tower, winds 240 at 12, runway 24 left, to the land.
Emirates A380 heading back to Dubai, flight 216, now pushing back for the gates of Tom Bradley. Should be making his way up here for a north side departure coming up.
Delta 2459, contact with departure, yes.
Delta negative.
Lufthansa Flight 450, the A340-300 coming in from Frankfurt, now just 25 minutes out, north side arrival. So let me ask you, do you guys want us here next Tuesday? Parking garage? Do you want us on the 13th floor at the H? Well, I guess it all depends on how hot it is. Are you guys tired of this location? Should we go back to the H? We could do South Side on Tuesday. Let me know in the chat. South Side Tuesday, here Tuesday, H Hotel Tuesday, or not do a Tuesday show. Let's just go hang out at the In-N-Out Burger with Bob. We'll just hang out. All right, looks like parking garage is winning. We'll be back at the H on Thursday. We're going to be on the 12th floor patio deck. Shouldn't be hot on Tuesday? Okay, that's good. Just this week, huh? The bridge. There's nothing going on at the Westchester Bridge. With 24 right closed down, that's just... Sadly, Lincoln to the bridge, all that, it's just not a good spot right now. Yeah. I mean, internet, it was weird at times, but it seems to be fine for the last, what, 3 hours? Multicam. I was just wondering. I mean, maybe it's the internet issues, but it hasn't been a huge audience here today, and I'm just wondering maybe the parking garage isn't the place to be. That's why I was asking. The internet kind of scared people away, I'm sure. Well, we got a week to figure it out. Maybe we change it up next week.
All
right, Emirates A380 heading up here for a north side departure. Dave HT, super chat. Thank you so much, Dave. H is more cozy, but the garage has the best views. We don't get to see the south side from the garage. There's a lot of action still going on the south side, but I get it. Yeah, I mean, planes flying over your head. Yeah, you don't get much better than that. But one thing we do lose out is being able to see both sides. It's whatever you guys want. I'm just here as your personal plane jockey. You tell me where to go. Be nice about that too.
the 468 contact, so that approach for good day.
Good day.
So you guys are going to watch our new video tomorrow, and then you're going to come back on Thursday's show when we're at the H Hotel, and you're going to tell me how much you love or dislike our new video, right? No, we're going a little bit longer. We got the Lufthansa A340-300 about 19 minutes out. So the Emirates A380 will not be the last plane of the show. We still got a couple of heavies heading our way.
LA Tower, LA altimeter 2989er, squawk 02, 61, cleared in the Bravo airspace at a below 150. Number 91 Alpha Victor, I'm not seeing you on my radar, I guess. Was 997, select SO 13, ground point 65 here.
Second 13, ground point 65, under the evening, 997.
And this is Emirates Flight 216 heading back to Dubai. This 4-year-old A380.
Emirates 378, super. Helicopter 1 Alpha Victor, exit to report over and hold over the point stack, break super.
Got the gas with B with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much. Got the gas with B. Variety is always good. Hashtag keeping it real. I wish I had a list of like 10 different locations here at LAX I could switch to.
Emirates 378, Victor, super, late down, 24 left on a point.
Jonathan Oil, 24 left on my
Officer 143 South Kilo, LA Tower, hold over the marina with turbulence to departure.
Until you guys see the views from the city tower at the West Gates, I gotta say, can we get a live stream up there, please?
Emirates 37 Victor Super, wind 24011, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, for takeoff.
Take off, runway 24 left, Emirates 37 Super.
Yes. Helicopter 3 Golf Kilo, I just told you to hold over the marina.
Alright, Super now rolling down, 24 left.
Helicopter 65 Papa Bravo, LA Tower, LA altimeter 2989er, squawk 0245, and report to point stack. Southwest 2339, expect about 3 minutes for wait turbulence and traffic departing the south complex.
Roger, Southwest 2339, we'll hold short of 24 left.
Helicopter 5 Papa Bravo, there is traffic holding over the twin stack. The helicopter altitude is 400. We're just waiting on the wait turbulence from the super departure. Emirates 37 Victor, super contact, close out of Park 38.
First line, still going to be over today.
Helicopter 1 Alpha Victor, traffic 3 miles southeast of you, inbound to the twin stack. Helicopter looking for you, 1000 indicated.
That is Southwest Airlines Flight 2339 heading to Oakland. It's a 737-700 will be the next departure.
24 left line of the wing, expect about another 2 2 minutes.
Dave HT back with the super chat. Thanks so much, Dave. Get roof rights for 24/7, 360-degree camera and a microphone. You guys would watch that? Of course you would, right? But wait, doesn't that take it away from the live streams? When you miss your plane jockeys?
Helicopter 1, Alpha Victor, Contact turbulence. The Super is now 4 miles offshore, climbing out of 1,700. Caution wake turbulence, cleared really Bravo. It's the shoreline north out of below 150. Helicopter 5, Papa Bravo, traffic 2 miles ahead of you, 400 indicated, heading northbound now. Helicopter cleared really Bravo, airspace out of below 150.
S. Jane, a member for 25 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much, S. Jane. Another month of great plane watching. Thanks, Kevin. Well, thank you, S. Jane.
Ship 1614 LA tower traffic holding in position. Contact turbulence for super departure. Winds 240 at 13, gust 31, runway 24 left to the land.
Next arrival is West Jet Flight 1514 coming in from Calgary, a 737-800. The Lufthansa A340-300 now just 14 minutes out from a north side arrival.
Helicopter 1 Alpha Victor, I'm having trouble with your transponder. Just report midfield when you're halfway up. Southwest 2339, wind 240 at 12, gust 31, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear takeoff.
RNAV Delray 24 left, clear takeoff, Southwest 2339.
Helicopter 5 Papa Victor, did you ever have that other traffic inside? I'm not showing them on my radar anymore. Number 3, Golf Kilo, possible traffic, opposite direction in your vicinity, another helicopter, 150 or below. Thank you, helicopter 5 Papa Bravo, additional traffic, 12 o'clock, 2 miles opposite direction, helicopter. Thank you, number 3 Golf Kilo, the other helicopter has you inside as well, northbound 2 miles. Helicopter 1 Alpha Victor, squawk V is far, leaving LA Bravo airspace and frequency change approved.
Hey, wind check.
Wind 240 at 11, gust 31.
Next arrival is West Jet Flight 1514 coming in from Calgary, a 737-800.
Southwest 2339, contact shows at approach frigate.
Southwest 2339.
Frequency change is approved. And it looks like you brought something else, but frequency change is approved. Helicopter 5 Papa Bravo, leaving LA Bravo airspace, keep your code, frequency change approved, Santa Monica 120.1.
This is Delta Airlines Flight 718 heading to Orlando, Florida. This brand new, just delivered in June, A321neo. Trident Canada, member for 12 months. It's a gold member. Thanks so much, Ken. You could set up a rotating location camera feed like they do in San Diego at the water's front. Still have your live shows, especially on the Sunday show. Well, yeah, I mean, virtual railway. Is it virtual railway? The train? They have cameras set up all over the place. I mean, it would take some funds, certainly, to buy the equipment And of course, we'd have to convince the H Hotel to allow us to do it. I mean, I can certainly look into how much that would cost to set up a 24/7 live camera.
Visual adjustment, go sensation pop, announcement, aerial altimeter 2989er. Delta 718, contact, click out of our city.
Delta Airlines Flight 2075 heading to Nashville into 737-800. Alvin, member for 24 months with the sheriff badge. Silver member says, boy, oh boy, this time flown by. It certainly has. New sheriff in town.
25, script signal to left, run as accelerate.
Little turn and burn action.
Delta 2075, contact, go out of departure, see ya.
Delta 2075, question 2.
Yeah, well, a lot of people are saying in the comments, don't waste your time. Yeah, don't expect the live camera anytime soon. If we ever do. We got a lot of other stuff going on. All right, that officially takes us to the top of the hour. Officially 5 p.m. Normally that would be quitting time, but we're going a little longer as we wait for the Lufthansa A340. Should be here shortly. Oh yeah, here on Tuesday, October 3rd, 2023. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin. Hello, everyone. Hope you have enjoyed today's show here at the parking garage. Yeah, there's a little internet issues here and there, but we got through it, didn't we? It's all going to be all right. Tomorrow, we have a premiere video, another behind-the-scenes 4K video shot here at LAX. I shot it, yes. Our great producer, editor, Charlie, put it all together for you. Airs tomorrow right here on Airline Videos. In the morning here in the Pacific time around 7 or 8 a.m. we will have it for you. We'll, of course, we'll be there anytime you want to go and watch it. But our next live stream will be on Thursday, high atop the HHL around 3 or 4 p.m. We're going to watch the weather and see what the temperature is. So stay tuned. We got the A340 now over downtown Los Angeles. We also have Turkish Airlines, the 777-300ER, heading up here as well. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button as we are so close to 3,000 likes. Next arrival here on the north side is United Express, flight 5341, coming from Arcata. It's an E175LL. That'll be followed by Lufthansa, flight 450, coming in from Frankfurt on this A340-300.
Lufthansa 450 Heavy LA Tower 1240 at 11, runway 24 left, clear to land.
All right, up next. I've been waiting for this since I've been at the parking garage. Been waiting for an A340 to fly over my head. Lufthansa flight 450 coming in from Frankfurt, the A340-300. Next arrival on 24 left.
Cover 2672. We have to wait for a heavy nose 3 mile final, then we'll get you going. LA Tower, caution, wind turbulence, 6 miles until heavy Airbus 340, traffic will hold wind position, wind 24012, runway 24 left, clear to land. 24 left, clear to land. Lufthansa 450 Heavy, turn left Alpha Alpha, hold short of Charlie, do not stop off the runway. Lufthansa 450 Roger, Alpha, hold on, Charlie. Delta 2672, customer turbulence.
That's beautiful.
Depart at the south complex, winds 23013, RNAV Delray, runway 24
Next arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 2267 coming in from SFO on an A319, followed by our last flight of the day, Turkish Airlines Flight 9 coming in from Istanbul on the 777-300ER. Still have not hit that 3,000 like mark. Bob? Welcome back, Bob. Did you hit the like button, Bob? Bob, come on now, Bob. Hit the like button in the morning, Bob. Don't wait until the end of the show to hit the like button, Bob. Come on now, Bob. By the way, how was your double-double, Bob? Yeah? All right. Good, Bob.
Delta 2672, contact Coast departure.
Roger, Delta 2672.
Delta 334, if you have velocity approach, and I can get you going after traffic short final.
Delta 334 will.
Avenue 0293 back. The $2 super chat says Lufthansa Flight 450 is going to cease at the end of the month. Thanks for the updates. This must be A340-600. There's a replacement for a short time. Of course, we get the A380 with Lufthansa. That would be the Flight 452 coming in from Munich. Will be an A380, so we'll add another A380 to the afternoon arrivals.
Turbulence 7 miles intro, heavy 777 with 23011, runway 24 left, settle in. Helicopter 5, Papa Bravo, number 2 miles, leaving LA Bravo airspace to the south, keep your code frequency change approved to Hawthorne 121.1. Helicopter 901 Alpha Victor, LA Tower Squawk 0226, LA altimeter 2989, cleared through Bravo airspace as requested. Delta 334, contact Delta approach 22.
Craig Russell, a member for 50 months, is an Emerald member. Thank you so much, Craig. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the new month of October. I can't wait for Halloween AVL. Hope you and Rudy picked out some cool costumes. I know it's early, but what's the plan for 2024 New Year's stream? I have no idea, Craig. I'm just trying to get through the month of October at this point. We'll certainly keep you up to date. Got a lot in store for the remainder of October, and I'm literally at this point just taking it day by day, if that makes any sense. Craig, thank you so much for your awesome support all these months. All right, before we take off here, I'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members here on the channel. For your awesome support as we bring them back here to the parking garage. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Thanks for keeping me company all through Tuesday. Hopefully you all had a great time here today. We'll see you on Thursday. We'll let you know what the start time is, either 3 or 4 p.m. Pacific for some Nighthawk action high atop the H Hotel. Tomorrow we release our newest behind-the-scenes 4K video. You don't want to miss it. Behind the scenes at the Westgate's, the hottest club here at LAX. Again, thanks to LAX for allowing the plane jockeys to tour exclusively right here for you guys. All right. So with that being said, thanks you guys for your awesome support as always. Legend Jane, always a legend. Thank you so much, Jane, and all of you guys as well. Great mods, always doing a great job. Thanks you guys, and we'll see ya. Well, Thursday. I'll see you Thursday. How you like that? Bob, you ready? Let's head on out of here. Another day done. Another day chasing the planes. Here I thought that Delta was gonna take off into the sunset. That was my closing shot. We'll see ya on Thursday. Have a great night. Goodbye.